Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 84 auction time. Dude, the time has come for all these hot fire books, man, to be put up on the auction block for you guys to get a chance to snag up, hopefully, at a good deal. So I got that hot fire locked and loaded, but I also got some homies in tow. Let me bring. Well, first, this is Mega Power Hour night. This is the Mega Power Hour time slot, brother. So let me tell you something. He might not be posting books up, but we got the maestro, the MC of the auction, representing that New World Order, the one and only, the mighty, the backbreaker, the skull crusher, B.I.G., Big Shaq. What's up, dude?
Damn, what an introduction. Thank you so much, 84, dude. Just glad to be here, man. Glad to hang out with my friends. Nice Friday night. Everybody just sit back, relax, and have a good old time, dude.
Absolutely. And for a momentous occasion, a momentous auction moment. This guy has been on fire lately because he's a lot of firsts for my next guest in the past week or two. Just hit 1,000 subscribers. Just did a face reveal. Just hosted a live stream for the first time in the past week. And now, for the first time, he is auctioning off and letting you get a chance to purchase some books from his pedigree, the one and only, as Biggie says, the general of kindness, Mr. Metarog. What's up, brother?
Greetings, everyone. Thank you, Kenneth, for that outstanding introduction. Always great to be here with Julius Biggie Shaq himself, the man with the Wendigo pose.
Hit me with my government name. Oh, damn. That's gangster.
Oh, it is. I'm not sure what that reference of colloquialism is, but I'm sure it's something cool, right?
Yeah,
Please
dude.
tell me it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Remember, I'm an old fogey, Biggie Shaq. So, sometimes I'm a little too formal and I'm old fashioned. So forgive me. I mean no insult at all if it comes off that way.
No, absolutely not. Very great. I want to say, like, what's the word? Description. Yeah.
We're gonna break kayfabe. Welcome to the Kenneth, Julius, and Roger program, and we're gonna.
Oh my God, bro! My name is so nerdy, bro. I could take this whole fucking platform. The Julius comic book.
He says, I've heard him say that multiple times, and that's so something in your head because, bro,
it is not.
It is.
That's insane. The only it's not a super common name, but the only Juliuses that come to mind are complete badasses. I think Julius Caesar, Julius Irving. Like, what are you talking about?
That's right.
Yeah, I guess, man. It's an olden time name, dude. It's it's a cool name. It's just I see some people saying it, I kind of look at them crooked, dudes, but I could get what my friends could say. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but me personally, I'm always pro gimmick, so I like the code name. So 84.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple fights about the Julius and Julius shit, dude. Like, bow. What'd you say to me?
Those classics names, Biggie, they never go out of style. Classics are always in style. So as far as I'm concerned,
I like it. I hate it so much I gave it to my son. So I do like it.
You see, it's just on the periphery that you may have a dislike for it, but deep down, that as a very special.
I do. I love it.
That you have.
I do.
Yeah.
That's a funny comment. Burke had a student today wear the same shirt, so I'm either hip or I dress like a high schooler. Yep, that's.
There you go.
It.
There's no middle ground there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So, and we even have one more. Don't tell me the stream is back tonight. We even have one more guest, auctioneer, going to join us shortly. But I like getting right to the action. There's people here for a reason, not to hear us jibber jabber, but to see what kind of books we're going to put up. So I'm just going to put out an initial ground rules, if you will. Even though I think I see so many familiar names, I feel like everyone knows the drill. But I will say we're gonna be auctioning books. We're gonna put them up. I like to run a fairly brisk auction. So that's not to say I'm gonna put like a hardcore timer like Big Will does, for example. I don't want to kind of promote sniping, but just know when there's a time lull in the chat, I'm liable to be like, okay, drop the gavel, it's yours, or last call. When it slows down and it kind of gets, you know what I'm talking. When it gets to that, inches in score. I'm not good with football terms, but I know there's something close to that.
Fourth and inches.
Yeah, fourth and inches.
2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Overtime. Yeah,
that's
all
right.
that stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to say, all right, 2-minute warning, settle it, and I'm going to drop the gavel. So just know that. Just so we can get as many lots.
I put down the rules for shipping 84. Is that right?
Shipping? Yeah. Yeah, shipping. I know pricing for shipping went up a little bit. I don't even know exactly what it went to, but I used to charge $8 for 1 to 8 books because that's a Gemini.
Okay.
Did that
$8
go up?
Sorry.
I
don't know. I don't think so.
I think it went up
It's
like
8 and 15 left.
10 cents, 10 or 15 cents, but
yeah,
nothing up that,
Tell you what, guys,
world shaking.
10 cents is on me. Well, I don't want to speak for Roger, but I think we're probably on the same page, yeah?
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah. So 1 to 8 books, $8 is kind of how I like to do it. I don't like to cram too much into those Geminis. I want you to get your books in nice shape. And pretty much beyond that is when we get into like those medium flat rate territories where we got the deep boxes. And there's going to be a few lots that that I'm putting out tonight. And I think Roger as well, where these are going to come in handy.
Mine are box fillers for sure. Yep.
And I got some runs in store for you guys. These are $15. Well, they're $15.10 shipping, I believe. So, like I said, 10 cents is on me. So,
yeah,
$15 shipping for up to like 40, 50 books. Slabs, $15. And that's it. Everyone, behave yourself. Let's have a good time. And that's it. What's up, Unruly Simeon? Good to see you. And Bueller, thanks for checking in, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Bueller, how you doing, buddy? Oh, he's on the road. Be careful, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, John. Because I do the whole tape and the Geminis and the bubble wrap. But you know what? I got you on that. So, shoot. Let's start this thing. Let's start putting up some lots. Look at that. We're at the 8-minute and 20-second mark. And I'm ready to put up the first lot. That's just an indicator of how we're moving and grooving tonight, dude. This ain't going to be a slog.
No way.
No way, no how.
No way.
But I will say this. Don't forget, you'll never know when an NWO member might crash the party. D-Run.
Hey, what up?
Hey. George in the house.
Yes, I am. Roger, Biggie, 84. Good to see you guys. Good to see everyone in the chat.
Papa Pump.
Good to see you.
That's what's up, dude.
Papa Pump is doing lots of slabs, which is going to be really exciting.
Oh,
cool.
God.
I got some raw ones too, raw books too to go if everyone's not feeling the slabs. But yeah, I do got a lot of slabs to go.
Yeah, those are some cool slabs that you showed.
All right, this should be great. I already called dibs on one of these boxes, but I didn't know he's going slabs too, so I might have to do double dibs.
Double dibs. Wow.
Yeah.
So, sometimes people will hold out on putting their fire lots until later in a show because they want to build up as much audience as they can. Me, I want to reward the people that were tuning in right off the bat. Okay? So I'm going to put up one of the spiciest books I have to you, faithful viewers who were kind enough to pop in before we started, 10 minutes in. So I'm going to cut right to it. And guys.
Yo, Man Caves, what up, dude?
What up, Man Cave?
TS.
So with that being said, I'm going to put up the first lot, and I'm going to give the early arrivers first dibs on 266, brother.
Woo!
All right. Coming right out swinging for you guys. So this is X-Men 266. I just posted maybe 20, 30 minutes ago close-up photographs of this book out of the bag and board, the Mylar, on my Instagram. So for closer inspection, feel free to take a look. I feel like it's probably in that VF territory, maybe a little higher. I'm hard on my books. People can attest to that, but there are some spine ticks on the spine. So this is X-Men 266, and this book is gonna the starting bid is gonna be $30. $30 starting bid, and go.
Go.
Let's go, dude. $30, brother.
We're up to 60 here. Luis Ramirez.
Thank you, Luis.
Oh, Luis Ramirez.
Ramirez.
If you want to pronounce it phonetically correct.
Yes.
Usually you don't get like low grade stuff either. What grade do you think that is, 84?
I would predict somewhere between an 8 and 9.
Oh my God.
That's about the same one I sent to above there. Somewhere around the 9.0 range, yeah.
Yeah,
looks like Magic Lasso at 65. Whoa, 70. Oh, there's a kind of a mix up here. 75, 65, 76. So 76 is the high bid for Luis Ramirez.
Yeah, 76. Thank you.
Yeah, we got to remember to go in live chat too.
Oh,
that helps.
Beth Stearns folds. Magic Lasso folds. So I think we only have the Comic Dawn.
We're at 76, yeah.
Okay, so we're at 76, and it's between Luis and the Comic Dawn. What say you, Don?
76 is a pretty undervalued price for that if he gets it for that. So that would be good for him. Oh, yeah. Comic Dawn does fold.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good deal for.
Really good deal. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
77.
We got Murph at 7.7.
Yo, Theory.
Big Cobby coming out
80.
Yep, coming in with 80.
Yeah,
he knows the value. He knows the value.
Oh, wow.
He knows the value.
And as you can see, I got this cool ticker going on the bottom of the screen. That's my PayPal.
Luis Ramirez folded.
Ramirez.
Wow.
Okay.
Anybody gonna outbid Don Dada?
Murfinator and NYC, I think, did Comic Dawn fold ever? Yeah,
This is a huge book, y'all. It's first Gambit, bro. 266 X-Men nostalgia, dude. Like, you can't put a price on that, in my opinion, dude.
You can't put a price on it. We just are putting a price on it.
Yeah, we're literally.
Yeah, I would put more than $80, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know it. We know what you mean, Biggie. We know what you mean. You speak from the heart, buddy. That's why we love you so much, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Just giving you a closer look, and again, I did just put it on the IG. If you want the real close-up pics, Comic Kid.
What a cool book, man!
I know, this is such a cool book. It's funny. Agu Ramos said, "Man, Kenny, what are you printing those from your house?" I have come across these recently.
You're killing me, bro.
I got the 9.8, man. So I said, you know what? I'm going to part with my raw copy because I got that 9.8.
All you had to do was let it air out.
High bidders. 84 by
Victor
NYC,
go the spoils, I guess. He's got that 9.8, so he's feeling cocky.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need two of them. You're right, bro.
This is actually my third one because I have a 9.4 slabbed as well.
Oh my God.
Kenny Kenny is like, he's like the Solomon here. He's got like the whole chest, the whole throne room full of 266s.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Dollar said, actually, it's second gambit.
Yeah, it's true that annual, I guess, is true. He appears in several panels, but that's the way it goes sometimes.
Oh well.
Right.
This is the home run gambit right here, dude. This is the one they want.
Everyone.
But he's on the cover. It's the full story. His goes back in the whole bit. So
and he's one of the one thing I love about Gambit's first appearance is that they gave him the trade dress thing.
Yeah.
That's
so killer trade dress.
Yeah. And it's Jim Lee cover, right?
Isn't that
the Jim Lee era at that point?
That was Andy Kubert on that one.
Oh, Kubert. Okay, Kubert. Okay.
I could see if somebody would mistake me for Gambit. I'm redheaded. I wear a duster. You know what I'm saying?
You do throw,
but you're not Cajun.
Charged trading cards.
If you have to work on your Cajun accent. That's the only thing. Go down to Louisiana for a month. You'll be golden.
How about that early incarnation suit he has on too, dude? Shout outs to that get up, brother.
Condition question. So condition question to Dre Boogie. First, I'll mention that I posted out of the Mylar close-up photographs on my Instagram, ComicKid84 on Instagram. But in saying that, there's some light spine ticks along the end. I can show you the backside. But I think we're talking 8.0, between 8.0 and 9.0. I think we're talking VF, BF plus territory.
Yeah, keep it in the bag, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like when they're high grade like that, I would never take them out because they're perfect, bro. You can tell by looking at that. It's clean as fuck.
Yeah, I'll just go slow with the zoom here.
Look at that, y'all. Oh my God. Can
Murfinator
you point out a
folded.
collar tick 84? Can you even see one?
There are spine ticks, and as far as color breaking, there's maybe like one or two.
Kenny, Murfinator folded, so I believe that Cavi is high at 86.
Okay. It almost went for 84. I was like,
well, I'm sure Cavi wouldn't mind giving you a $2 break.
That would have been.
That wouldn't be cool with Murfinator, I'm sure.
Hold on.
What's up?
Biggie, can you read that comment for me?
Cool. 84. A random drawing at the end for it. Giveaway. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, 84?
He said, cool. 84. Do a random drawing at the end for it. Giveaway.
No.
Cavi.
What?
Cavi. Wow, man.
What?
No.
Yo,
can I please be in the drawing? I just want to be in it.
Nobody else is in.
I don't have a
folded,
copy.
So that's it, right? Unless you want to put a timer.
I won't buy anything,
else.
but I want to be in the contest, please.
Unless someone else is outbidding, I'm gonna give like 30 seconds for someone who really would like to swoop in and own it. So I'm gonna do like a little 30-second thing. But if not,
Cavi, and you're
shit.
Once again, the generosity of this community is just beyond description at this point.
The generosity of this community is dwarfed by Don Dada. That man just kills people with AOK.
Man.
You 2D, bro. You 2D.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of rules against how kind you can be to someone in a week, because I got the the Submariner over there. I mean, this isn't going to me, but it's still like,
it's still fun for you. Yeah, he's a great guy, man.
It's just the Don doing what Don.
He really is, dude. The Don Diddley dude.
Put the raffle sticker on that one. Great, Cavi, man. You're amazing, man. What can I say? You keep amazing us. Let's put it that way.
We're going to, and I'm going to do it this way, just so I can. All right. Well, I'll figure out how to do it later. But yes, boom. I'm going to put this on ice. It's beautiful. Thank you. Don't send any kind of shipping or anything, Cavi. Hold.
What happened?
Oh,
scared.
I'm confused.
Dre Boogie at the buzzer.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
You know what? I'm gonna respect it. I'm going to respect the 87, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for future reference when I count down.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Boogie the game. Let's see. I'm going to do something like this in the future when the, you know, not that I want to do sniping, but when the bids get really cold and it seems like we're finished, I'm going to do this so everyone can know. Okay, 90 is his bid. 90 is his bid.
Oh my God, did that count? That don't count, does it?
Yeah,
you got started from the last.
Basically, I'm just going to ask Boogie. Boogie, do you want to overbid 90 or do you want to take it? I'll just ask you. Sorry, guys. What was I saying?
Yo, it was an awesome gesture, Dre Boogie, dude. Please don't be like upset with NYC, man. He's not out. He's not pushing you up, bro.
He's folding.
Okay, so
he folds.
Maybe Dre Boogie will win it in the raffle, and that
wouldn't that be mind-blowing, dude?
Wouldn't that be something?
Okay.
Shout outs to Dre, dude. I know what it's like to want your book, dude. That was dope that you tried, bro. Nobody.
I'll prize tag Dre Boogie if my name comes up. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough. Thank you for that, Roger. Next up is going to be the one and only Roger, who I just removed from the stream.
Oh, my turn. Okay.
Roger, whose PayPal is scrolling on down at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I put it on the placard. I put it on my
that's fantastic
username. So you know,
Never
you never know.
safe.
So let me just say a couple things here, guys, before I start. I need to make space. So everything that all my lots are starting at $1. Okay, if it sells for $1, guess what? I am totally okay with that. Okay, because I have to move these along. I'm rapidly running out of space. If somebody else enjoys it, I would be the happiest man on earth. So no problems for cheap bids. Okay, no problems whatsoever. I just need to move this stuff. So this first lot is like a whole medium priority box full of Spidey stuff. Okay, and most of it is low grade, but I'll go through it so you guys can sort of see. All right, and Marvel Team Up #1, poor, no back cover. This was one of my original copies, okay, when I was like 8 years old, all right? I have since upgraded. Spider-Man 194.
Ooh.
Fair at best. It's a taped spine, ticks everywhere, raggedy cover. There no collectability here, guys, but if you need a reading copy, this is it right here. Okay? Need I say more? Marvel Team Up #20, cover barely hanging on, all right? A Metarog fill-in on Spider-Man right there. That's free. Marvel Team Up 23. And by the way, all these probably don't have value stamps either. Okay?
And Roger, did you say the starting bid was $1 for this?
$1. $1.
Okay,
That's correct. $1.
Yeah, feel free to start bidding as he goes through the lot. We got Big Will at $5.
Marvel Team Up 22. Again, super reading copy here. Really, really ragged spine. More Metarog free coloring there. Web of Spider-Man 97. I believe this is the first Trench, whatever that guy is. Kevin Trench, right? Okay. Marvel Team Up 25. Probably no value stamp, but I think this is complete otherwise.
We have Terminator at 25.
Holy smokes. I didn't expect that much money for this. Remember, guys, reading copies, okay? Marvel Team Up 26 with notice the wingless Thor helmet there.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Where the wings go?
Don't listen to Metarog. This is Metarog's first lot. Who's going to be getting this treasure, y'all? Is what I'm saying, brother.
Okay, look at this Starlin cover, partially missing, as you see, and I'm sure the value stamp is gone from this thing too. This is a good one. Marvel Team Up 28, where Hercules moves Manhattan Island back. Yes, I'm not kidding. Read this story if you don't believe me. Marvel Team Up 29. Actually, not that terrible looking copy, probably a VG. And 30, but again, I think it's missing the value stamp. Okay. If anybody wants me to look, but I'm pretty sure these are all missing it. Here's number 33, missing the value stamp. Meteor Man appearance.
Bro,
yeah.
I'm sorry, Pedro. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that ASM coming up's really dope, dude. The one I see over there coming.
Oh, the one I see over there. Okay. Creatures on the Loose 33, Spider-Man related, Spider-Man villain, missing stamp. Okay. Again, good reading copies. ASM 150. Isn't this like where he finds out that he's not a clone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of
right
rough,
after
though.
the first clone.
Right after the first clone. Kind of rough. Has a little gouge here. Okay.
I think this. Go ahead. That's another key. First Mirage.
First Mirage. Yeah. Kind of rough though. Again, like in the maybe good, very good range. Here's a Nova crossover, 171. Again,
good Lord.
Good, very good range. And I don't know how that made it in there, but I'll keep it. Marvel 2-in-1 44, Thing and Hercules. Here's a pretty rough Amazing Spider-Man 162, which
What's
is
that third
early Punisher.
First,
early Punisher. Yeah.
First
And 191, again, major league spine roll here. ASM 286. Is that right? Yeah, 286.
Yep, 286.
And Spider-Man, the adjectiveless Spider-Man, number 23.
That has
Ghost Rider.
Fantastic fold-out cover.
Fold-out cover. That's right. I thought so too. Yeah, but
First
it's a double.
Thanks, Mark.
And this one is some kind of minor key. ASM 359.
That's the first appearance of the Red Symbiote.
Oh, okay. But it's got quite a few.
It's right before 16th too.
Yeah, probably this is like a 4 or 5.0 at tops.
Damn, I never had that one. That's a good one.
And ASM 261, again, VG-ish. Okay. Let's continue here. ASM 341, that's actually in pretty good shape. That's a VF, very fine-ish. Spectacular Spider-Man 143. This is Mr. Miracle's favorite, First Speedball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. ASM Annual 22. Peter Parker 87.
Zach B, the top bid is by Murfinator 25.
Okay, great. Peter Parker 59 and Peter Parker 70. Again, like VG-ish, not veganish, VG-ish.
Oh, dude, you're killing the game, bro.
103. This is again like a good, very good. Okay, and 124. Oh, I gotta move this stuff, Biggie. I gotta make room. Lethal Foes #1. There's your guy, the Rhino, Biggie.
Yeah.
Hey,
look at that.
Armor. Web 100. Web 93 with the Moon Knight crossover.
Looks like McFarlane.
This is actually a pretty nice Charles Vest cover.
Yeah.
Bro, you're killing me, bro.
This looks very fine near Minish to me.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Great cover.
Yeah, that is a great cover. I like that, when he's standing on that parapet there. Very nice. Here's a McFarlane issue right there.
Oh yeah.
BG-ish. Chaos on Kansas. I believe Burke Family's in here. He probably has that issue.
Oh yeah.
Marvel Tales 167, a reprint of that annual.
Great reprint though.
And last four are 4 official Marvel indexes to Spider-Man 2, 3, 5, and 6. And that's it for this lot. That's a whole. That's as much as I can fit in a medium priority box. If I can fit more, you're gonna get a bunch more clackers besides these.
So there you have it. $15 shipping. Top bid is at Roadhouse, Patrick Kelly. So $30. All those books right now at $45 shipped.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
AJP.
Thank you guys for bidding. I appreciate it. I need to make
What
space.
a steal.
if you guys can enjoy it better, I'm absolutely ecstatic. Believe me, this would make me very happy to be in somebody's collection. If you just pick out the good ones and you move those to the around, you give them to kids, that's fine, dandy.
Oh my gosh.
Give them to the children.
Yeah.
That's $100 stack of Spider-Man, in my opinion, dude.
Well, Biggie, they're not in good. Most of them are not in good shape.
I'm
Biggie,
just saying, dude.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, bro. If I had all them books, that'd be $100 in my mind.
Well, thank you, Biggie. But I mean, honestly, what are they at? $30? That is.
Yeah, I mean that's
fine and dandy.
Bro.
That is fine and that's fine and dandy. Kenny, you can count it down if you want. I don't want to take forever here.
Okay, $30. And the only open action right now is on Murfinator. So if you want to let us know where you're at with that, if you like to fold it to Patrick, or
you should have some of them keys in the front, Metarog. You just got
all right. Thank you, Biggie. See, that's why I need you here. Yeah. I'm a newbie when it comes to this stuff. I just
we got a new offer, maybe. Yeah, that web definitely in the front. We got maybe more people will start if they see, bro. There's like 10 minor keys in there, dude. That's a dope book.
You like that one there? You like this one?
Oh shoot! I didn't even see you down there on my screen, Aficionado. I'm just gonna pop them in real quick.
Oh yeah,
it's Mr. Aficionado. What's up, dude?
There he is,
Jimmy.
Howdy.
Hey, Jimmy.
You guys hear me okay? I got a new rig here, so I don't know if you got the gain up enough.
Yeah, we hear you.
I see you fine. Now get backstage. This is Metarog's time.
Yo, Murph hide that shit. He's like, don't show it.
Patrick's at 35. I'm tempted to run the ticker if we don't have
a 35,
let's run it, man.
You're right.
We got a lot of lots to go. We got to get going.
We do got a lot of lots.
Yeah, we got a lot. I got at least 10, and if you let me, 12. So. $38, Jigs Kingdom. Hey, Jigs.
Actually, at 30.
Maybe these are more potential giveaways for Jigs.
Those are some good keys you got in the front too.
Patrick's at 40. Appreciate the quick counterpunch.
40. Yep, thank you.
You probably got like 8 more back there.
I've got about 3 or 4 more full medium short box lots. So there's a lot more, guys, including another Spider-Man X-Men lot. So there's a lot more to come. So don't worry if you don't get this one. Okay, we got 2 folds. Anybody else besides Patrick? What do they call him? Roadhouse?
Yeah, Roadhouse. I don't know if he likes it or not, that nickname. So I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know if I should call him
Patrick Kelly. Okay, Patrick Kelly.
What's the origin of Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze. Patrick.
Oh,
Roadhouse.
That's right.
Patrick Swayze.
That's right. Patrick Swayze. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so I guess he's the last man standing.
I think so. Yeah. I want to drop the gavel for Patrick.
Yep. Let's drop the gavel, man. I'll put his name here. And
Patrick.
He's dope.
Metarog's PayPal is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. One of the easiest ones in town. Metarog at Yahoo.
Yeah. Yep. Can't go wrong there, man.
Congratulations.
All right. Congratulations and thank you very much. That's going to go into the Metarog coffers. And hopefully someday I will find something to buy and we'll use it. But thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to my man?
Private chat 84. Was that somebody else waiting?
I'm not sure, but all I'm going to tell you is next up, because Rod asked about the Daredevil, and I'm just going to tell you my next lot, dude, is going to be with some Daredevil. So I got you, bro. Ask and you shall receive. But
nice.
That time has not come yet. The time, it's Runk time, dude.
Yeah.
It's proper Runk time, and I think Aficionado is back.
Woo-hoo.
Hey, good to have you back, brother.
How's it going, everybody?
Hey there.
Doing good.
Get backstage.
Wrong time.
All right, so first thing here real quick. This offer will be available all night long. See, this box costs $15 to ship it. it will cost $5 for me to fill it up with as many books as possible. They will be randoms.
Oh my god!
Out of my long boxes. You're probably not going to find an uncanny 266 in the lot, but anyone that wants one of these boxes full up with all sorts of comics, they will all range in grade between VF to near mint.
Wow.
So that offer is available all night long. Kenny is going to
multiple of them.
Yeah, you can do as many as you want.
How many of you got it, Steve?
Wow.
I could probably wind up doing about 20 of these, I'd say. So.
Oh my god! I got one that I got dibs on. That's a lot.
No. Me and Biggie already did an offline transaction, so we're set with one of them being sold. I do need
no money. I'm gonna give it to him.
I do need 84 to switch up the ticker to have my PayPal on it. So.
How rude of me!
Yeah.
So you're saying
I'll take $5.
$20 shipped, right?
I'll take $5. Yo, Swayze. Spot got 1. Swayze got 5.
Well, hey, this is not a. So you guys see my PayPal. If you want one, or you want 5 of them, just put it in the PayPal. Obviously, put your YouTube handle, your mailing address, and how many you want, and I'll hook it up. Anyone that pays tonight should get it in the mail, or I'll put it in the mail tomorrow before the post office closes. So that offer is available all night. I'll tell you when I run out of them. But for my first auction item of the night, I've got Batman Detective Comics number 1000, the Art Germ variant, signed by Art Germ himself, 9.8.
Damn.
We're going to start this one off at $15. 15
Get out of here.
So that's what we got. Glare is free.
Free glare. Don't
Free glare.
Hey.
Come get your book, dude. Come get your slab, chat. Y'all see this, man? Art Germ, autograph, gold label, brother.
Zach
Auction
B,
style.
$20.
Who wants it?
Oh, Dre Boogie's
Who wants it?
Spidey fan just said 40. Was that for the book?
That's for your slab, bro. 40's the high, 60's the high bid.
60.
Nice.
Zach B at 60.
Smart guys, you can't get this shit for less than $150 as far as I know, bro.
Yep, no, that's
whenever you order it, right?
Yep, and it's got the Art Germ logo on the back. It's clean. Beautiful copy. It's actually a really thick slab too. You know, if you hold it up to another slab.
Wow. What in the hell is that about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1,000. It's 1,000.
If you do a slab off, it's bigger.
Yeah, this one's bigger.
Wow. Yeah, I got a big one like that. I got 1,000.
So I just got I guess I'll have to check my PayPal here. Guess I'm.
Roadhouse.
No, just like Roger, I'm running out of space and I need to clear up some room.
I feel you, buddy.
High bid $60. Art Germ, Detective Comics 1000, gold label 9.8.
That is right. All right, Patrick Kelly. I got your payment for 5 of the random boxes.
Potentially 15 still available.
Yeah.
Wow.
14. Steven Spock, then I took one, so 13.
No, Patrick Kelly must have one of the best collections on YouTube. I see this man buying so much good stuff.
Everything, bro. I don't know how he does it.
No, a lot of people.
I wish he did videos, man, because I'd like to see what he got.
Yeah.
I think he prints money, dude. I've told him that.
That's print me a couple bucks too while you're at it. Now,
I'm sure
I will say before this goes any further on those, like I think I've done a good job of plucking out my keys from the boxes I'm pulling them out of. So you're not. There's no grand prize. There's no. It's not like an 84 box where you're getting, custom sketches and all that jazz. It's just books that are range from new comic book day pickups to runs that I've had over the years. But it's all pretty good stuff. So
if I was to guess what you would get in a D-Runk box, I would suggest watching what the man opens up on his channel, because that's what he has, and he gets some primo shit, bro. He gets some good variants. You get some modern stuff, some pretty good keys. You'll probably get some minor keys. I'm hyped to get a box. I usually don't buy anything, so I highly.
Yeah, Josh, grab what's in the box. It's going to be random, as many books as I can fit into this box for $20. It's as many books as I can fit into it. I'm not going to sort them out. I'm not going to count them out. I'm just going to fill it up and close it up. And this book right here was signed by Art Germ.
We're talking $5 in shipping, bro.
Yeah,
$5 in shipping, bro. That's the most ridiculous. You spend $6 on a comic, bro. A new comic book day book is like $5-6, dude.
Hey, Biggie, slow down a little bit. It's $15 shipping and then $5 for the box. So,
right, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
but right now the action is on. Art Germ. Jack has been uncontested at this 60 for a minute here.
Go ahead and run down the timer on this.
All right.
All right.
I'm running
basically like a D-Runk AOK for $5.
BB swooping in. Our buddy has a chance to.
Bag of sevens bought a box.
Rebut that.
Nice bag of sevens. Thanks, Burke. Classy, dude. I could see the family part in your names shining through, brother.
You got that timer going, 84?
Yeah, clock's ticking. Once I threaten the clock,
right.
Some
now we're at 62.
Ruben Guzman's in, but don't make me pull this car over and start that timer again. You better start bidding. BB, what's
great book?
BB says 60.
Just a fun book to have, bro. Like, it's just a dope cover.
Burke, I'm not selling any Power Rangers tonight. Unfortunately, the Power Rangers that I have in my collection, I aim to keep.
I think slabs are $15, Jack B.
Yeah, this will be $15 shipped.
Oh, hey, welcome, X Collect. Just found this channel. Appreciate you, man.
Right.
Nice.
You came to the right place. You're gonna love all this Comic Kid 84 content, dude.
Well, I'm already subscribed to him, and so I'm subbing up whoever I'm not subscribed.
We got Jack B asking what the shipping is on the slab. Did we go over that?
Yep, $15 shipped.
84 is awful bodacious. You're just gonna love this 84 content. You're so lucky, dude.
Did you say bodacious?
Bodacious.
Very bodacious.
I'm gonna challenge Biggie to spell that one later.
Bodacious.
All right, so I think
Lucky bastard.
open action would be on Ruben Guzman and our buddy Jack B. So, you guys have anything to say about this $63 bid?
Anybody want to fold?
You're just gonna let BB punk you out on this 63. I'm just kidding.
Still the year D-Runk box, by the way. Sleeping on it. It will be sold out within a few days. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
And also, if you can remember too, I've already got one person. I'm not going to call anyone out, but if you can remember to do friends and family on this, or figure 3% additional for the goods and services.
Jack B folded.
Jack B folded. All right. Who we got in the lead still? BB at 63.
Yeah. So I'm going to give Guzman a minute.
Okay.
Or anyone to counter this, and if not, we're gonna let I forget BB walk home with it.
Right on. Anyone that pays up tonight will get their book tomorrow, or not get their book tomorrow. It'll get at the post office tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, George, that's really nice of you to drive everybody's books to their house.
Many of you may not know this. George works for Jimmy John's. So
he don't do it all the time.
Freaky fast, freaky good, baby. I'll bring it to you right now. I've already sold 8 of my D-Runk box of mystery.
Cool. You're gonna have a lot of space. I'm sure the wife will be happy.
Oh, dude, man. My wife is gonna be thrilled about that.
400 books basically gone, dude. Damn.
Boom.
I can't wait to get my box, bro. That shit's gonna be fire.
All right.
Hey man, I think we're good on this one.
Are we calling it?
I think so too.
Yeah, let's call this one for BB. BB, you see my PayPal right there. That's not a typo. It's gdv.com@gmail.com. Please send me your YouTube handle, your shipping address, what you won. Don't forget to do friends and family. 63 plus 15 shipped. We'll get it to you real quick.
Bang bang.
Yeah, I got Patrick Kelly's payment, friends and family. He's a pro at this, so yeah, everybody, I think most of us know. But if you didn't, please, friends and family. We're community members here. We're not going to risk our reputations for a few bucks. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm willing to throw it all away for a few bucks.
I don't believe.
Oh, you're telling him.
I don't believe that for a second. Not for a second, George.
I'll sell it down the river for a nickel right now. All right, let's take me off the screen.
All right, you're off the screen. And next up is the aficionado and let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something about that 266. It was purchased right at the front end of the screen. However, it was purchased so that it could be randomized later and given away to someone in the chat. So, yes, it was purchased, but it's still going to somebody. So, there you go. I wanted to start off the stream with a bang, so I put the 266 right up.
All right. So, 2 things I want to go over first. Number 1, this is available. Buy it now for anybody. This is Batman 89, Double Sign, James Tynion, and Tony Daniel, 9.8. This is available to anybody for $250 shipped. All you got to do is put Batman 2X in the chat, and it's yours. That said, I still have lots of mystery boxes available. There's probably about 36 of them left. Only 2 people have found prizes so far. A couple of the bronze, so that means the silver prizes, 3 of the bronze prizes, and 2 of the cigars are still left. So that's $40 shipped. That gets you a Silver Age, 2 bronze, 4 copper, and a Hot Artist cover. All right, and that's $40 shipped. DM me on Instagram or on my channel, whichever works, and you can pick your own number, whatever's left, and then we can go from there. All right, so everybody else has got a lot of stuff going on. Most of it's superhero. I went the other direction. I got horror. So these are books that I've got that I'm just looking to move out. So first, lots of DC horror. These are all 25 centers. And when I say 25 center, this is during the Bronze Age when they were oversized. So we've got DC Special Presents number 11.
Beautiful.
We've got beautiful. From Beyond the Unknown number 10. And all of these are in fine or better condition. This is from Beyond the Unknown number 16. Ghosts number 4. And Witching Hour number 20. And bidding line opens up at $5.
$5.
Yeah, those From the Beyond Strange Adventures and Mystery in Space reprints are magnificent. I love them. I have like about 20 in that run.
Yeah. And they're, like I said, they're oversized. These are 64-page books, right? Most of them, like the
yes,
like these From Beyond the Unknowns, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories in each of them.
Yep.
Right.
Great deals. Those are.
And these are all like superstar artists from back in the day as well.
Yeah. That's $5 as a gift. I mean, for each, much less for the whole lot.
Yep.
Yeah, if y'all don't know, my boy Geek Aficionado, dude, he's got really good taste in books, dude. He don't like them early. He'll send you one early modern variant, you know what I'm saying? Like one that's pretty new. But the rest of the books, dude, they got a little bit of dust on, a little bit older than these common silly mystery boxes you get, brother. And I wanted to vouch for my boy, bro. He's got some banger boxes, dude.
And I have good taste in beer. So.
Yes.
Shipping, Huggably Soft shipping is going to be for this. It's going to be, what did we say at the beginning it was?
I do $8 for 1 to 8. A Gemini mailer, $8.
$8, yeah.
15 beyond that.
So just to get into it, $13, $5 starting bid, $8 shipping. And like I priced these out based on guide, just head off the top. And
could I suggest that you vandalize those books a little
50,
more?
60. Yeah, this is like $85 worth of books.
Yeah, let's see.
And these are all, like I said, these are all classics. Get Bub's glare out of the way there.
Good Lord, look at that thing, yo.
That's a beautiful
DC horror, brother, Bronze Age.
And they don't do it like this no more.
It might be silver, 25 center.
It is. It's late silver, early bronze. Up to down 7. Grades are fine or better. In a lot of cases, they're better. Like this Witching Hour is probably a VF. It's got a little color break here in the corner. Other than that, super nice.
Looks like maybe Nick Cardy cover there. Beauty.
I think you're right.
Beauty. Yeah, beautiful, man, gorgeous.
And there's going to be a lot more of these later on. A lot more stuff like this. Wow.
Oh, those are cool.
Trying to find the center.
Look at that.
Yeah, this Ghost book is actually pretty pricey.
Oh yeah, the first.
I know, dude.
First 10 or so are really going up.
Yeah.
Yep. I got that #1 recently. Banger.
And this one, I think, is probably in the best shape as well. So we'll take it out. Look at that.
Yo. Looks like classic Neil Adams to me, dude. But
So
I could be wrong.
I mean, we're gonna get it in some glare here, and you guys will see it. I mean, this thing's
what we got
pretty
here, Metarog.
Very nice. I don't think it's Adams.
You don't think it's Adams?
Don't think so.
I don't know who else did it back then.
Nick Cardy did a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he might have done the inking on it. You never know.
Some of the monster guys did that stuff.
Yeah. Okay, we got Huggably Soft at 20. You guys are getting a heck of a deal here, man.
Hell yeah.
Heck of a deal.
And like I said, just guide prices on this stuff is well over $80. Let's see. Let's go back to. Yeah, this one's my favorite. Look at that dragon on there.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a gargoyle. Yeah, there's a dragon.
Or gargoyle, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Great cover work, dude.
Right.
I always like them DC showcase little.
I like the way they cross out "is coming here."
Yeah, the monsters are here.
It's come.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong spot.
Mike Rogers at 21. Up and down, 7 folded. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Typography is really amazing on that. Yeah, that's true. Very good eye there. Maz Electra. Let me sub you up because you got a good eye. Let's see. Hopefully you do videos.
Oh, books.
Super clean.
From beyond.
Huggably at 22.
Anybody just joining? DC Horror. There we go. Let me get it one of these days. There we go. Just
nice. Can't lose, dude.
no, not at all.
What you pay for new books. You're getting these dope ass old books, man. Like, how can you lose?
25, Huggably Soft. How many are we up to? How many? What?
I got
Auctions.
a few keys I want to get out of those, but I never see them.
Yeah, Mike, we all done one round.
Yeah, we've all done one. That's it. Yeah.
Huggably at 25. So who's got something to say about the 25 in the chat? Mike W folds. So right now, I'm not sure if anyone else had an open bid.
No, up and down 7 folded. So I think that's it. Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Sweet.
Boom.
Great. Man, good deal. Man.
Huggably Soft. It's yours, buddy. Thank you.
Man.
Great
$30 some
pickup.
dollars for that? Jeez, man.
I know. That's how I feel about your lot.
Great pickup.
My stuff was not that good. Trust me. Oof, man.
Boom. What's up, Z Collects? Good to see you, man. Community moderator.
Yay.
All right, this next lot is a Daredevil lot, as
Oh shit.
as requested. And I had this big old lot, and I was unsure how to package some of these. It's probably in grand total like 30 issues of 12th Daredevil, going down to a couple of them in the single digits. But I don't know if I want to put that all in one lot. So what I decided is I'm going to put them in Gemini mailable increments. Okay? So
Nice.
shipping is $8. And starting bid, I'm going to say, let's say starting bid $25. And it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Daredevil, 8 12-cent Daredevil books. Starting bid $25, shipping 8, and let me bring you through the run. These are I'm starting from the highest number ones until we get down to the
Okay.
so we get to issue 7 and 9. Will come
Jesus
up
Christ.
a little bit. These two, by the way, these two are coming as a lot together. But
Hollywood.
that's not for right now. What's for right now is Daredevil 49. Condition, I'm going to say, I really want to say that they're like low to mid grade. I don't think anything is so low that it's falling apart and it's like, 1.0, 1.5. But I think it's safe to say that like they really do vary between like 2 and 4, I think. In the last book I'm going to show you, I took out the bag so I can kind of give you a better sense. So here's issue 49 with a little the stare or a taint. That's a stain, not a tear. 42 with the Jester. I think this might be the first appearance of the Jester.
Good old Jester.
Good old Jester. That one's actually in pretty good shape. Yeah, that one's not bad shape. Well, next issue is, I love this one. Number 41. Death of Matt Murdock.
It's his fall brother. Doesn't really exist.
Right. Cool. Then we have issue number 38. This one has a little bit of a tear in the center of it, which I'll show you as I get closer here. Right at Daredevil's bicep.
Yeah.
Boom.
Reflection cover.
Number 36. Little pen writing, 11/14. Which, interestingly enough, is my birthday, November 14th. That's funny.
Hey, cool.
Yeah,
should have kept that one.
I know. I just realized it now.
I bet we can guess what year too.
Yeah, right. That's 36. 34. Zoop.
The Beatles.
Great condition, dude. All 12-cent books, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, 20. Where are we at on this, man? Where's the chat at, brother? Come on, man.
Yeah,
I don't think I see a bid yet.
I probably harshly graded some of these by saying that some of them might be in the 2 condition, but
bro, no way, dude. Those are like mid grade all day.
If those are 2s, mine are -10.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
We got an opening bid for 25 from Big Will.
Yeah.
Big Will knows what's up.
He knows it.
I'm waking up, bro.
Now we just got to figure out, is Big Will going to get a freaking steal out of this?
Yeah.
So that's issue 33.
How many is in this slab, bro? Yeah, I've seen you show like 10 books. What is going on, dude? I'm lost.
8. And I'm about to show the last
8 books. Good God.
8 books in the
8
lot.
12-cent books, y'all.
This one I have out of the plastic. So this is number 31, and the next lot is going to be the 20s, and then so forth. So
Okay.
Holy shit.
Descending order. Okay.
So here's one out of the bag to give you a good sense. I don't want to just give you plastic magic, Mylar magic. You know, a little creasing at the bottom, but no like significant tears or.
It's a beautifully drawn Daredevil there in the middle. Ooh.
Magic Lasso
Source
in with
stamp.
27.
Wally's paperback book exchange. Hey, there you go.
That's pretty.
Bub was
And
here. He
thank
won
you,
that.
Ugly Soft, for the prompt payment.
All right. Good.
All right,
Good
8
job, Ugly
books.
Soft.
Big Will Folds, $27 is the
Folds
current
at
bid.
27.
8 books. Bro, I basically sold one of them for 20 not too long ago.
That's the inside. The insides are in pretty good shape too. The cover's firm, like they're in nice shape. Probably mid-grade. Boom. So let me put this back in the bag. Lasso's at 27. Shoot, where's Rod the Rican at?
He was
That's
here
right.
earlier.
Where's
Yeah,
the Daredevil
really.
fan?
He's why I put the lot up.
Oh, sorry, Chris Barrett, about that signature in your in the Whitman Star Wars. That's terrible.
Where's Discovery, bro?
All right.
Jack B, $50.
Jack B.
Now we're getting into the real world here. You know.
It only makes sense. That's a lot of.
I'm kind of glad you did that. I think you would eventually have gotten to that neighborhood, so I'm glad you kind of expedited it. So that's, like we said, 8 books. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's a ridiculous amount of 12 centers for
so like $7 or $8 a piece. Let me go back through the issue. It was 49.
Really?
31.
Hey, quick programming announcement.
Yes,
I
sir.
just got payment from BB for the Detective Comics 1000. So
Ooh.
that did get paid for.
Nice.
I just marked it as such. So thank you all for the prompt payments. You guys are the best.
Did you get any other payments for those boxes, D?
Yeah, I got one from some. I can't even pronounce his last name. His first name is Kenneth.
Okay.
Kenneth Herman.
Don't worry about my government.
I think I know who that is.
Came from 84. Bought a box.
So what's the high bid? 50? High bid's 50.
Yeah, I bought one of those boxes.
Who is that? Is that Colin Metarog?
Yes. Yeah, that's colon
Oh.
cover. Correct. Yes.
This
Correct.
is
Good eye, Biggie. Good eye, Biggie.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Good
Somebody's
reflection
calling on
cover
the
there.
cover.
Love that.
I think there's some Kirby in there somewhere, but those ain't that one's seen Colin too.
Early
There is some
on,
Kirby in
maybe,
there,
because it went from Wood
Maybe not
to
hit these.
Johnny Craig.
Yeah, I'm
to-
not saying these, but there is some
Yeah.
coming probably.
And I think this is first Jester, by the way, if that matters.
Well, it might. to a Jester fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna...
I think Murfinator is the only other guy active here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to outbid the big Murph, which they should, but you know, it's all, bro. That's almost fair.
Almost right.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, man. I would expect like $80 for this lot, bro.
Yeah,
all day.
Murfinator folded, Kenny. So if you want to start a clock there.
Boom. Sorry about that, Murph. I didn't see. Sold. Thanks, Jack. My PayPal is right down there. So $58, brother. And of course, especially on these smaller lots, you know, the shipping can, if you get more books than a Gemini, then once you hit the $15 in shipping, we'll put you into one of these medium flats and you can get, basically, more purchases will equal free shipping for you later. So,
right. Same thing for me. Yeah, same thing. I don't want to make any money off shipping. I want to get as many out of here. That's it.
Hey, look who just came back. Hey, Rod. You just missed the Daredevil out.
Rod!
There's more coming, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, Rod, you got something in the 20s coming, man. Am I up, Kenny?
Yeah, you're next.
Missed out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. This is going to be Chang-Chi Master of Kung Fu lot. And I mean, there's a ton of them. So get ready for this. All right. We're going to start with 19, Man-Thing crossover. These are all, again, this one is not that terrible, probably a very goodish or maybe very good fine, all right? Here is 20.
Okay.
It's a big run here, pretty much.
You're right in my sweet spot of what I need. I only need a handful of issues.
Well, there's going to be about 50 of them in here, Jimmy. 21. Again, good, very goodish.
Yeah, we got a starting price?
$1.
Oh my gosh.
Everything is $1. 23.
I'm in for $1.
24.
Yeah. He said he was going to do this.
I told you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you said that.
This is 25. It has a little fire damage. So this is a real heater. Get it?
Oh, dude, fire damage.
Banger, it's a heater.
26.
Can you believe that Rod showed up just after?
Man, terrible timing there. 27. 28.
I'm back, man. What's up?
29. I think this is the first Razor Fist dude here.
Yeah, you're getting around some keys.
30. 31 is I think the first Pavane, and it does have the value stamp. I checked.
Big Will,
Nice.
$25. Highest bid.
32.
Cartagena, 26.
Another heater.
Nice.
I thought you'd like. Okay, 33. You got 2 copies of 33. Why? Because one of them somebody cut out a couple panels. So the back one is a heater, which is complete. So between the two of them, you got a whole comic.
Bro, that's a $20 book, but so
34, but no, not in that condition. Biggie, trust me, not even close.
Two into a 9.8 Blu-ray.
Well, maybe
in the movie, bro.
Maybe Bub could or somebody, some genius like that. 35, 37, a major heater.
Oh, if you had 36, I'd have been so in.
Yeah, I don't have it. Sorry. I do have 38. First Cat.
All right. Kevin Cartagena still has the top bid.
Well, this is probably about a very goodish, and
Nice.
39 with the second part of the battle with the cat. That's the only martial artist which was pretty close to Chang-Chi.
Nice.
Then we skip here to 40. Well, not skip. Next one is 40. I don't know why I said skip. 40. Another very goodish. I don't know what I'm talking about. 41. 44. These are all my doubles, guys. I do have the complete set. 45.
Damn, Metal Rock. What a great collection, man.
I'm old, dude. I'm old. I bought most of these off the rack. 48 and 49. So there's no 46 or 47, if anybody's counting there. Okay.
Crazy Ivan for 30.
Thank you very much, Ivan. 50. Shang-Chi with a gun.
Wow.
53. This is actually a reprint in here, but it's in the run.
Bro, look at that art. Oh my god, dude, that is dope.
Yeah,
bro.
that's nice stuff, isn't it? Gene Day did the art on some of these. Paul Galassi. Starlin did the first two, but I don't have any of those. 65 and 72.
No, Jack, I don't know if you're older than all of us if you haven't seen Metarog yet.
70. I'm pretty out there. 79. I'm up
With
there.
love and respect, Roger.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Man. That's all. This community has been very good to me, so I have nothing but love back. 80. Look at that. I like this cover. Look at these guys falling down, and he's like he is ready to go. 85.
Right, gold from Kevin Cartagena. I wouldn't jump out just yet. He's still putting books up.
Oh, they're still going. 87 right. And 89. Again, these are all just about in the VG range. Some of these later ones are maybe, Zek cover here. 90, maybe they're in middle grade. There's a nice cover here with Lee Ko Woo over here.
Jack,
woo, woo, woo.
55. Oh, sorry, Jack. That's your age, not a bid. Yeah, be careful.
Hey, we're the same age, Jack.
All right, Crazy Ivan still has top bid, $30.
All right, great. 98 and 112. Getting to the end here. 119, 121.
Sorry, I didn't realize that. The 55.
122 and Giant Size Spider-Man #2 with a nice missing corner here, but it does star Shang-Chi. The story's complete.
Nice.
That is it. That is a whole medium box full of Shang-Chi. Reading goodness. Trust me, you'll love the read. It's really good stuff.
Yo, 84, dude. I'm gonna dip if I have any chance of getting on the hunt. Can you please put me in the entry for the Gambit later?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Metarog, please remind them if you see or whatever.
Put Biggie in. Put Biggie in. Event for starting already. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody.
Take care, buddy. Take care. Good luck over there.
Yeah.
Get them, Big.
Later, guys.
Question: those books, planning on selling them? All those Master of Kung Fu. Those are the current auction that's up right now. Current bid is $30.
Yep.
Everybody else in the chat, please refrain from throwing numbers unless you're bidding right now.
Oh, that's right, because they're putting their ages in there. Yeah, I think it's confusing. Kenny, let's put a timer on this. Let's get this going. We got a lot more to go. I don't want to slow things down. Let's go.
You got it, brother. The clock is ticking as we speak. So if you got one last Hail Mary pass to get a bid in beyond 30, now is your time.
No, I'm not selling all in color for a dime or the comic book. They're only there to hold up the comics.
Hey, I got to throw out another quick announcement. The D-Ronk Riverside Liquor Mystery Box has officially sold out.
Wow.
Right on.
There it is.
To community, right here. I applaud you. Yeah, they're bookends. That's it. These are my originals, guys. These go nowhere but in my Metacave. All right.
Crazy Ivan gets it. $30.
$30.
Yeah.
Nice.
And what's the shipping on this?
$15 in a medium priority box. And if you buy any of the smaller lots, the rest goes in with it. So
we got Kenny's PayPal up on the screen. Kenny, can you flip that to Metas so Ivan knows what to put? There we go.
Whoopsie doodle.
Crazy Ivan. Wasn't that from that Hunt for Red October that they did that maneuver to the right or the left? Crazy Ivan.
Yeah. There's also an early PlayStation game too.
I'm going to go ahead and pop D-Runk onto the screen as he gets ready. I'm going to let Metarog's PayPal just hang there for another couple of minutes just in case you need it.
All right. So thank you, Crazy Ivan.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. Enjoy.
All right. We're going to go with another signed book here. We're going to go with Venom Lethal Protector #1, graded at a 9.4, signed by Mark Bagley.
Ooh. Go.
$15 shipped, and we're gonna just start it off at $15 for the book.
Signed Venom Slab first solo series, $15.
Very nice.
Who wants some of this?
Signed by Bagley himself.
Yes.
Wow.
Amazing Murphinator in at 25.
Oh.
Thank you, Murph. Do we have any challenges?
Are any brave men in this chat?
30 for Magic Lasso.
There we go.
Lasso.
Ryan stepped up.
Well done, Lasso. Still at a great deal at 45 shipped for a signed gold label Lethal Protector one.
Unreal.
That's how it goes down here at the 84 auction. You guys don't even. I'm not sure how I'll go until as long as people want me to put stuff up. But I really am locked and loaded with some straight cannons of magma.
You are. I saw. Yeah. Oh man.
Hey, George, show us the SIG. Where's the SIG in the book?
It is right here.
A little tilt back. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Yeah.
This was signed at last year at Planet Comic-Con. Had that done. You know, this is a book I brought to the convention. Had him sign it. Had it graded and authenticated.
Is that the Kansas City one?
Yep.
I was thinking about going this year, but man, Kansas City, 7.5 hour drive for me.
Yeah.
Oof. Man, that's a ways.
Hey, and if anybody's traveling, I kid you not, we got American Airlines tickets to Orlando for 5 of us over Memorial Day weekend for $100 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah. People are they're selling those flights real cheap right now.
Oh yeah, especially to places that have amusement parks that nobody's going to want to go to later.
Where people gather. Yeah.
Murphinator's challenging with 31. That's how you keep it going.
Very nice.
Collectible paper. Bagley signed the book, then later signed George's chest. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Did you shave for that, or did you make him go in there hairy?
No, yeah, we had to trim off like we did like the little blue painter's tape.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't stick to anything.
Yeah. If we get up to 50, I'm going to throw in this cat that won't leave me alone. I'm just kidding about the cat. He's not for sale.
All right, Lasso folds. Murphinator's got the top bid. Do we have any other challengers to the amazing Murphinator 1028 for this gorgeous, shiny Venom Lethal Protector #1 signed by Mark Bagley in a 9.4?
All right, looks like Metarog got his payment up there. We can go ahead and toss my PayPal up.
Oh yeah, sorry, I want to stay on top of that.
Thank you, Crazy Ivan.
Yeah, Crazy Ivan, I got your payment. Thank you very much.
All right, gdub.com at Gmail. Any challengers? Do we want to throw the clock up?
Yeah, throw the clock up, man. There was only 2 people really going after this one, so.
All right.
One called out a fold. Oh, Luis Ramirez at the buzzer.
We threaten the clock and we start getting some cash rolling in. All right.
We got 87 viewers going on. That's nice.
Wow.
Everybody pound the subscribe button. Everybody pound the thumbs up. We got 2 people with thumbs down in here. Hopefully they've left.
What?
No.
Everybody sub everybody up.
Yeah, those came in.
Didn't sub up.
What's up, Hunter? So Louis Ramirez at 32. Patrick
Kelly at 35.
35. Let's see.
Nice. You're not going to let this go, Murph, are you?
Hit the like, guys. 2 bozos. Yeah, I have officially have a troll, by the way, on my channel as well.
Ooh, you've arrived.
Yeah, I've arrived. Yeah,
there you go.
It's a badge of honor, I guess. Yeah.
Totally. If you don't have haters, you're not doing it right.
That's right.
Working on mine.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. You're just there's.
You got to be a real special kind of bozo to troll Metarog, though.
Yeah.
Right?
You really do.
It's just messed up.
I can see me down. I get it, but
I don't like to be different, so I'm actually like it. You know what I mean? Because I'm part of the community. You know what I mean? I'm not just like, hey, everybody that I can be trolled just like anybody else.
There you go. Gotta own that.
Gotta own it. Yeah.
All right, Patrick Kelly folds to Lewis.
All right.
I'll throw the timer up.
Yeah, throw the timer.
Yeah. 10, 9, 8. That was your chance. Oh. It's signed by Mark Bagley, Theo.
Mark Bagley.
The man.
The artiste.
It's signed by Bagley, and you have 10 seconds to bid on it.
The famous New Warriors artist, Mark Bagley.
How about 100 plus issues of Ultimate Spider-Man? I think that guy's drawn more Spider-Man than anybody in history.
Well, that was,
I guess he drew. Yeah.
Nobody really knows that. Don't be obscure, Jimmy. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me throwing out some knowledge and shit.
I'm going with mainstream, and here you're going Ultimate Spider-Man. Come on.
Hey, don't disrespect Ultimate Spider-Man. That was a good run. Until the whole universe got stupid and they killed the X-Men.
So,
all right.
Thank you, sir. And I'm gonna click it over to. I think Jimmy, you're next, right?
That is correct, Scott. All right. Still do not have any taker yet for this, so this is still up. Batman 89, double signed by James Tinian and Tony Daniel. 9.8, 250 shipped. All right. So we're gonna go off the beaten path. We're gonna go Charlton Comics. More horror. We're gonna start with Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library. Yeah, we got number 34. I hear you moaning. 36. 38. Look at that. You're not going to find better than that, right?
Oh, that's cool.
Look at the tail. Come on.
Right?
Man.
It's issue 38. Number 40. And number 42. Opening bid, $5. $8 shipped. Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library. Look, and you get the cool little Baron Werewolf, right? Little logo up there next to the Charlton logo. It's pretty boss.
Little avatar there. Yeah.
Tank collection. We're not too late for the Daredevils. One run is gone, and there will be some more.
Yeah, you're in luck, Tank, because in fact, the very next lot after Jimmy is 84 with some more Daredevil.
But right now, we got Charlton Comics, Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library, great classic horror.
What artist is that? Is there any artist that I'd recognize on those runs?
You know what? I can find that out.
Just curious because the art looks fantastic.
It really does.
There's a lot of artists back then: Tom Sutton, Joe Staton, Sam Ho Kim, Warren Sattler. Lots of different stables of artists back then.
Now who's throwing down the knowledge?
Well, I'm a big Charlton nut, so.
There you go. Oh, you're going to love this next one then.
So this is killing me. Like, you're seriously just killing me from the inside out.
You just made some money. You can bid. Nobody said you can't bid.
No, I'm not.
That's still my favorite. I mean, that's just awesome.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Right there.
Yeah, that's a favorite right there.
Lure of the Swamp.
Did you go over conditions on these, Jimmy?
Oh, I did not. All of the conditions are, I believe they're fine or better, and most are VF or better. So these are all super clean copies.
People know you do not find Charltons and VF are better. That's the worst quality paper in existence.
Worst case on this guy, got a little dent on the corner there, all right? But everything else, super supple. All right? Just super nice. Nice quality. All right?
I do have that one at least. Jeez.
And they're all like this. I don't deal in junk books, people. Everything is super nice. I got nice cover bro in for 5. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, when you want the junk books, go to my auction. Don't go to Jimmy's, don't go to Tiffany's, and don't go to D-Runk's. That's mine. That's my purveyance.
Even some lag.
Yeah, you do have the lag going on.
There it is. It's all nice.
Hey, Michael Dodd's in here. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Good to see you. What do you got? Nice cover, bro. At 5. That's it.
That's it so far.
You guys don't know what you're missing here. You guys just do not know. Well, somebody's going to come away with a nice clean set of books.
Yeah.
Like I said, these are all in great shape.
We got
Man Cave in with 10.
There you go, Man Cave. Right? D-Rock, what color white is that?
What was that?
What color white is that?
I can't hear you, dude.
What color white is that?
Yeah, you connections.
What color something?
What color what?
What color white?
Oh, whiter than below.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Took me a minute on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Wow.
Ooh, that's some white. That's whiter than below right there.
Oh,
you
it is.
Yeah. That's definitely a Charlton. Look at the serrated edges on the bottom there. That's definitely a Charlton. You can tell that right away. Nice cover, bro, at 11.
Catch a taste. Not a crease on it. A little bit corner. That's it. 15. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, they're having a little trouble seeing Jimmy because of the lag. It's kind of like blurry.
Yeah, make sure you describe those books beautifully because they can't see anything.
All right.
Let your words do the selling.
Try to attack the connection here one more time. All these books, there's no real
No, Jimmy, you're pretty nice try, man. You're pretty glitchy hard. Man at 15. Might have to, after this lot, you might want to do a little reboot action or something.
Yeah.
And take away the electronics from all your family members and put them into airplane mode.
Yeah, right. Right now.
So we got a fold from Cover Bro. Man Cave's at 15. I think it was just Man Cave. Yeah, Man Cave was the only other one that bid on it. So I think we're at your sold price here, 15.
All right.
All right.
Oh, 36. Oh, are you interested in it, 36? Have him reboot and redo this lot, Kenny.
Is he a Cylon warrior? Good one, Goat. Real good one.
I'll leave that to Jimmy. Let's we're gonna let Jimmy reboot. Yeah, go reboot, Jimmy. We're gonna keep that out nice. So far, it's at Man Cave at 15. When he comes back, he'll clarify what time it is. Boom. Sound fair enough?
Okay.
Okay. So let's get my little ticker right there. Collectible says call it 15 and move on. We'll see. I'll let Jimmy drop the gavel on his lap. It's more Daredevil time. We got the books in the 20s. Or actually, these go into the teens. Yeah, I'm going right down to the books that go just before 7 and 9 that I'm going to save for their own lot. Those are a couple bangers. The conditions on these, the first one I'm going to show you is the roughest of the bunch, and it ain't even that bad. And as I go through them, I think we're talking like VG to VG plus, which is like 3 to 5. It's a lot of what DS Comics coins as honest wear. It's just like reed wear along the edges and the spine. Nothing significant. But this one, so we're going to start with 29, which does have a subscription crease down the middle. By the way, $8 shipped, and there's going to be 9 books total here, which I still feel comfortable putting these 9 in a Gemini safely. And I'm going to start the bid the same place I started the last one, at $25 for 9 of these 12-cent Daredevil beauties. And I'm starting from the highest number and working my way down. Here's number 29, the Unmasked, with the subscription crease on the center. Very nice. Then we have 28. So again, you're going to see really the wear is just along the spine and like the bottoms. Oh, maybe I'll open one later or something like that. Big Will's 25 came in first. Lasso, I see you're 27. Thank you. But Mr. Flawed, what's up, Flawed? In at 30. Thanks, dude.
Comically Flawed. Nice.
Number 24. Look at Kazar.
Yeah, Kazar crossover. Ooh, Rod the Regan coming in with a 45 burst.
Nice work, Rod.
He's trying to corner the market here.
Yeah, you're gonna be happy with the books that continue to get shown here. That's 34, right? 34? 24, I'm sorry. 24. 23 is Gladiator.
Yeah, nice one. More coal in there.
23. 22. I really like this one.
Big Will folded. Magic Lasso folded. Comically Flawed still in there.
Okay. Good.
I think the Marauder stars in that one. Oh man. Is I got a question from Comically Flawed. Average 5.0 or up?
I think you're probably right, but I'm gonna stick to my initial, because I'm notoriously undergrader guy because I don't like to oversell the book's conditions. I'll take one out and flip through a little bit for premium visibility. This lot is on my Instagram too if you want to pinch and zoom, but I'm still gonna say it's between VG and VG plus, topping out at around 5 in condition. I say I don't think many of these would go too far above 5. Maybe if you did some of that CPR that you guys are so good at out there.
The blonde owl there.
That was 20. This is 19. Oh, yes. Your primary concerns are safe. All covers are attached, and there are no rusty staples. I can definitely attest to that.
Good.
And the one I'll open up to show you guys will be the oldest one, just to see the one that might be hard. And the last one is a Kirby, by the way. So this is 14.
Oh, lovely yellow cover with
yeah,
the Great Plunderer. Oh, we got a 50 from First Edition Comics.
14. First edition. Thank you.
Let me sub him up. I've never seen him before.
One of the Kirby covers, man. The beautiful number 13.
Nice.
Jack Kirby himself. I'm going to take this one out the bag and show you guys so you can take a Mylar
Origin. Kazar origin issue there, I believe.
9 books total, Flawed. 9 books total. $8 shipping. So here's a closer look at this issue 13. What? Hold on. Man, Jack B with the haymaker. Jack B with the haymaker.
100. Oof.
Thanks, Jack.
Wow.
Um,
It's worth it.
It is. So on this lot, you're gonna want to just really focus on the ends here in the spine, because it's a lot of just regular reader wear. Like that. The bottoms tend to have a little bit of wear, but nothing too crazy. Still's got a pretty good gloss on the cover. No crazy stains or anything.
Yeah, that's a nice issue.
The backside, you tend to get a little bit of
little foxing maybe there, or a little. Is that dirt?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, to be honest, I'm familiar with the term foxing, but I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly what the effect looked like.
It's a type of mold, essentially, that happens when pulp on pulp a lot. I can't tell from here, but that's very little. That's not a big deal. Yeah.
There's some more at the bottom there. Boom. And then I'll open this issue up here. Let's see. Oh yeah, the staples are snug. Staples are snug, firmly attached. Pages look good.
Comically flawed, folded. Just a Rican folded. I think.
And if
Jack
you want
B scared off the crowd.
If you guys want a page count, I'll do it. I'll pull a CGC and just count these pages for you.
Matt Nelson style.
Everyone's like, no.
Oh. Yeah, that 13 is a good issue. That's I believe the first time the Kazar had his origin told, because Plunder was his brother or cousin or something, and I forgot. I had read it so long ago.
Jack B, no. So a quick recap: Jack B is the high bid. I haven't seen anyone really counter that too much, so I'm not going to let this bid lollygag for 2 more, because I think you got it. But I'm at least going to do one more recap of the books before I call it. So $100 bid, 9 books. We got 13, 14, 19, 20. Total of 9 books, Davis. 22. 23. Flawed says, were any books added where I can jump back in? Personally, I don't care if you fold it and you change your mind. I mean, as long as the auction is active.
It's still out, still open. Yeah.
I don't feel a way about it. That's fine.
I agree with that decision. That's totally fair.
Yeah, right. I've made impulsive decisions before. 23.
Well, when you showed the condition of the 13, that might have.
Oh, that's fair.
You know, it might have turned his head a little bit, because it was pretty good.
That's a good point. 24.
Oh, we got a 105.
8.
Comically flawed.
29. 29 being, it's funny, the highest number is actually probably the worst condition of the bunch, mainly because of that subscription crease. None of the other books have that subscription crease, just so you guys know. For some reason, this one did. Even the numbers that I had in the last lot above this did not have that. So just this one guy.
He might have bought the first couple years and then subscribed, and then they come folded up in a little manila thing, and that's, unfortunately, I have a bunch like that because I did the same thing.
Yeah. That sounds so cool. I mean, not cool if they just folded them in half, but
yeah. Oh, they would just ram them inside the mailbox. It was terrible.
Yeah.
110 from Jack B. Looks like we got a little bid walk going on here.
Whoa.
Biggie, what happened with Vernon? Oh, let's not get into that, man. We saw a little bit about that.
Yeah. See you later, Vernon.
See you later, Vernon. Sorry,
Leave my
buddy.
boy Jigs alone.
Go find some help, man. Go find some help. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, none of us are perfect.
That's so funny. Fold times 2. Second fold from Comically Flawed.
Okay.
You got it, Jack. Boom. And Jack, if you wouldn't mind, so you bought this lot and the other lot for $50. It's probably just my ignorance, but I don't think you've ever bought off me before, and I don't know all the auction buyers. If you wouldn't mind just squaring away the Daredevil books that you've bought so far, just to kind of, confirm we're good, that'd make me happy. And then from there, we're good to go. That'd be $150 for the Daredevil one so far. Oh, you did? Oh, then you know what, dude? Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Did you check your PayPal, Kenny?
Me and my war ass. You're good.
Oh, the Portuguese are always wards that they get, colonized. That they would get, all those kind of things that happened back in the wee centuries.
Yes. My dad for sure would go, "Hey, Kenny, make sure you get paid when you sell those things online. You don't know."
Oh yeah. You gotta love those old timey dads, man. I had one of those too.
All right, thank you, Jack. I didn't mean to, I appreciate you, bro. Boom. All set. Next up, Mr. Metarock.
Oh, all right. We're gonna go for a smaller lot today. Let me explain what happened here. I'm gonna be just 2 comics here: a polybagged Spider-Man 1, still in the polybag, and a ROM 1, mid-gradish. Okay, this was won by Comics Altruism on my 1,000 subscriber community celebration stream. Okay, and I was willing to ship it over to Canada, but he's going to actually sell them for his charity. Okay. So it didn't make a lot of sense for me to ship those and spend like $20 and him make like $10, So I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If you want me to, I'll auction them off and I'll give you the shipping price for Canada, which is $20 plus whatever I get here. Okay. So it's only 2 comics. If you want to, I can send it first class in a Gemini mailer for $5. Or if you want to pay for 8 and the insurance, that's up to you. You just let me know. But otherwise, this is for charity, starting at $1. I'd really like to get a little bit more for this because this is not going to me. This is going to a charity that he picks every month. So, bid with a little bit of a charitable heart on this one, okay? Starting at $1. 10 for Unruly. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Portuguese bakeries are heavenly. They are.
Oh, there's something to witness at Portuguese bakery.
First edition comics 35. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I am going to when I send this over to Johnny, I am going to put in whoever it is that bought it. So it's going to go in your name, including the shipping $20 that I'm putting in. Okay. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And by the way, I'm just going to pop in Geek Aficionado, just so at least on audio-wise, you can be with us. What's up, brother? A little more stable?
Yeah. Kicked the kid off the internet and then did a hardwire from my laptop to the router.
There you go. Good call.
There you go. Good one.
Hopefully it'll stabilize, but yeah, I just generally have the worst internet service.
$50. Oh, man cave. Gosh, man, guys, you guys are too good. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Thank you so much. I know this is not worth that. So I know this is coming from the generosity of your heart and not that. I might have to throw a few other things in there. I don't know, because that's very generous. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Hey, what is this charity here? What
Comics. It's a channel called Comics Altruism, and he's over in Canada. And what he does is that he sells a bunch of comics every month, and he donates the proceeds to a charity that we pick. So, for example, my charity was picked last month, Little Pink Houses of Hope, because they actually do vacations for cancer survivors.
Okay.
So he does that every single month for a charity, and he had an auction, I think, yesterday, or not too long ago, and all those proceeds go to the charity that is picked. So I think last time he spent like $200 some to the Little Pink Houses. So, and since he won this fair and square on my celebration live stream, I just gave him the option because I figured he was going to sell it for charity anyway. So I figured, why spend $20 to ship it down there when I can give it to him instead?
Nice.
Very cool.
Okay, Kenny, I think 50 for Man Cave is probably going to be it. So if you want to put a timer or just put the gavel, whatever.
I'm going to let it breathe for 10 seconds, and then we're going to call it. So last call, people. Last call. And sold. Sold to me, K, for $1.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. By the way, all my stuff will be shipping out Monday, because tomorrow I got to get all this stuff together, and I have some work to do. But Monday morning, all of this is going out.
Perfect. Well, guess what time it is? It's
time. All right. We're going to do my last signature series book of the night. Here we've got, from the creative mind of Scott Snyder, we have Justice League #1, the 2018 run. This is the B cover, and it is signed by Scott Snyder. It's a CGC 9.8. We're going to start that off at $20, 15 shipped.
Very nice. It's a great cover, too.
Yeah.
Who's the artist? Did I miss that?
The artist is Jim Cheung.
Jim Chung.
Jim Chung.
Jimmy Chung.
Magic Lasso's in at 20.
Boom. There we are.
That's a no-brainer right there.
Lasso's getting himself a slab tonight. He's getting in on every one of them.
Yeah.
Man, this is the first auction I've ever participated in, and you always see people, like, hey, if BB wins this lot, he does not have to pay shipping. He's already in on one slab for me already. So BB, keep in mind you got free shipping on this lot right here.
Lasso's back in at 28, challenging Crazy Ivan and BB.
What was that observation you were about to say, D-Ron?
Oh, man, people talk about holding the books up, and you see people getting like, oh, my arm is getting sore. Like, that ain't no joke, man.
especially those slabs. Yeah.
No,
notice that's why I have a setup here. So I have an old man setup, so I don't have to hold anything.
First edition jumping to $40.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
That's where we belong on this. Higher numbers. Who signed it?
Scott Snyder.
Scott Snyder, the writer extraordinaire of the Batman.
That's us.
Lasso's folding. Crazy Ivan, you got a challenge coming up?
Thank you, Bake. Smart man setup. Work smart, not hard. Oh, man. George, Luis Ramirez wants to know what he owes you.
What did he win it at? I should have wrote that down.
We got 42 from Crazy Ivan, Kenny.
Luis, I'll get you a total here.
45 from first edition. Sorry, George.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We're making me money right now. Luis, I'll get you the total here as soon as we're done with this round.
Crazy Ivan folds. First edition is up. Magic Lasso is also out, unless he changes his mind. I think that was all of the competitors. Anybody else? $45 for this wonderful 9.8 Signature Series slab of the Justice League #1.
Hey, go ahead and start the timer on this.
All right. Timer's going. Last call. You have 10 seconds to counter this bid. Maybe 25 seconds. I really like that slab, though.
Yeah, this is a good one. I like this too. Unruly Simeon just sent me a text. He's pretty much got the same book.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Unruly's got quite the collection.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hey, let's call it for first edition.
First edition. There it
And
is.
then, Luis, I'll get you a total in just a minute here. I'll interrupt Geek and Aficionado when he's talking.
Yeah.
And not that you deserve it. I'm just letting you know I'm inconsiderate.
Oh,
Forewarned.
Chris Barrett in the chat says he's got sponsors now.
Lucky Strike cigarettes.
Yeah, well, you ain't the only one, brother. We'll be right back.
Kellogg's waits for you, that spirit comes shining through, promising you a great day.
And we're back. Thank you. Next up is Nato. So we left with a little bit of open-endedness on the last round. What do you think you want to do with that there, Jimmy?
You know what? I'm gonna throw it out to who had the $15 bid.
That guy.
We're gonna call this guy sold.
Okay.
Right, and I appreciate everybody's patience dealing with my technical difficulties. Right. Unfortunately, I don't have the chat. Man Cave, that was you. Okay, so we got Man Cave in at $15 on that, and it's going to be $15. And there is $8 shipped. So that's going to be $23, sir. Thank you very much. And we are going to go to our next larger Charlton Hall here of horror books.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I do this now just so that I can listen to Roger moan on the microphone. Okay.
Wait, Jimmy, hold on. I promise I'd interrupt.
Yeah,
Luis,
go ahead.
You owe $51. That includes shipping and handling. Please make sure you write down your address and what you won from me, and I will get that shipped out tomorrow. Oh, all right, we're good.
All right, ready to go. All right, so we have 10 books starting at $10. And I'm just going to start bringing these out. So we've got Monster Hunters. This is issue number 14. All right, again, all super clean, better than below pages. Now, let me tilt them up first. We have Monster Hunters number 18. Yeah, tilt it towards the camera. 36 Chambers in for 10. We have The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves, issue number 64.
Oh.
Ghostly 57. This is a nice. So if you like spiders, that's just freaky.
Oh, yeah.
Ghostly Tales. We got a section of these. This is issue 133, 134, 138. And again, these are all fine or better, most of them in very fine. And this is Scary Tales number 14 and 18. Patrick Kelly, are you guys seeing everybody? Seeing me good?
It looks like maybe one of your kids fired up the iPad or something, but it's not as bad as it was before.
Not as bad. No.
Oh, I got his kid in trouble.
Yeah, he did. He's like, hey, how's the Wi-Fi? I'm like, stay off the internet. All right. Now, like I said, it's not on my end. It's not going to be Wi-Fi now. It's going to be it's just going to be my crappy internet service. All right. 10 books here. We got $20 in for 36 chambers. And I'm lagging. This is great.
No, you're much better now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and this is an all Ditko issue, by the way.
Man.
This is an all Steve Ditko art issue.
I can just hear Metarog chewing on his nails right now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Steve's like, I hear Roger drooling. I was like, how do you know that?
Yeah, skull.
Cool. Oh.
Hey, Kenny, can we swap out D-Runk's pay information?
Yeah,
here?
absolutely.
Ghostly haunts. All right, I'm going to crack some of these open so you guys can take a look at them.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're fixed at 36 chambers right now. I just want everybody to see how clean these are.
And that's having a bad day right there. Sea monkeys.
Anybody want some sea monkeys?
Sea monkeys? And those are super sea monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can read like that, sure.
All these books are just in fantastic condition. Like I said, these are all easily VF or better.
Man. Oh man.
I'll go through these one more time. Thank you, 36.
Oh, Man Cave at 25.
Man Cave in at 25.
$36 back at 30. Look at the colors on that. Just spectacular.
These really are really nice books. Man Cave at 35.
36 chambers. 40.
36 is going at it. He wants these books.
Some horror books.
This is a lot of 10.
Oh, so we're still only at $4 a piece. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a bargain. Look at that nice scary tale.
Scary tales, yeah.
Countess von Blood.
This one's got some blacks on it, so I'm going to show this off a little bit. Look how clean those blacks are.
Oh man. Yeah, you're right. There's not a mar on there.
Just got a little corner. That's all we got. Everything else just super clean. All right, looks like Man Cave has forced 36 to bow out.
Well,
Kenny, let's start the clock.
Okay, clock is ticking.
Man Cave has some good taste, let me tell you.
They both do. They both do because these are great looking books.
Oh no, 36 is top notch guy for sure. Yeah. But you just don't find those in good condition anymore. Those just, so tough to find in nice condition. Believe me, I've looked.
Well, I know I enjoyed them, especially this one. This Ditko issue is very nice.
Metarog, pull that trigger. No, no. I made a promise to the wife I wouldn't be buying anything. Listen, I want that Captain Marvel lot that Kenny has bad, but I'm gonna bow out.
Ooh,
right.
Timer is up. Grab
all right,
it.
Man Cave. Thank you, sir. And I'll put these together, and I will You know what? Let's just do with this and the last one. We'll do 13 shipping. So 65 and 13.
There you go.
78.
Right on. Thank you.
Bam. So I guess I'm gonna. I do, in fact, have books other than Daredevil, but I'm just gonna finish off the Daredevil section of my stuff. Been building towards these two bad boys. A little lower grade than the others. Number 9 and number 7. I think I'm gonna, just like I started those lots at 25, I'm gonna start these 2 books at 25 as well. So that's the starting bid for DD 9 and 7. 2-book lot, $8 shipping. And here you go. Here's number 9. White cover. I gotta imagine it's tough to find this in a high grade with all that white.
It is. Yeah, it is. Those pop
Stainage.
art ones are tough. Yeah.
A little wear on the spine. But
Better than my
hey,
copy.
boom. There you go. Don knows what time it is. I was just being cute with that $25 bid. Opening bid.
Ooh, we got 150.
Oh yeah. Especially when, let me show you this beauty. We're talking
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Daredevil. Yeah.
Everybody's here for the 7.
Yeah, everybody's here for the 7. The first
7
real.
is here.
Less a fold.
It's
Yeah.
not the highest grade in town.
Wow.
I have always loved that date stamp
Oh,
on the
nice.
R.
That's
Really.
pretty cool.
Nice.
But I don't want to oversell the condition. It's a low grade, guys. Nice.
Yep, got some creases across the cover. Looks about a 4.0 as long as it's complete. No chips missing or anything like that, Kenny?
Not that I remember, but you know what? I think on this one, since
Yeah, let's pop that open.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's at least take a look at it.
Let's scrutinize it like if it was Grader's notes.
Yeah, I'm all
The
about
cover
that.
cover gets a 4.5 for me all day.
Yeah, spec collector, yeah. Should be between a 3.5 and a 4,
So first,
depending on how the back looks.
let's get a non-mylar look at the cover again.
Yeah, definitely could use a press.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's get a close look.
Yeah, definitely could use a press.
Oh yeah.
Deja vu.
Yeah. This guy sounds smart.
That was my fault, and I apologize. Hey, I just got payment from Luis Ramirez. Thank you so much, sir. Your book will ship out tomorrow. It's going in the paid stack.
The back cover held up really nice. Look at that back cover. That thing's pretty good.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
let's look
solid.
at-
Solid. Yeah, solid.
Let me confirm the integrity of the staples. Oh yeah, this thing's attached, baby.
Centerfold good. Nice and tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at
nice.
this.
Yeah,
Name
that could
more
be a 4. That could be a 4. 3.54. Yeah.
Definitely think you could go for a 4 after a press.
Yeah,
Look at
definitely.
that.
Press, yeah.
Look at those fantastic pages. Name
It's a
more.
bit of a mismatch there, Submariner and Daredevil, but
Yeah.
how they made it happen,
So yeah, so there's the condition. Boom.
Easy code.
Yeah.
Covers. Oh,
Thank you,
geez.
Biggie, for
Yeah.
supporting the rookies tonight.
Yeah, thanks, Biggie.
Yeah, the auction.
Uh,
Have you done an auction yet, aficionado, Jimmy?
No, it's first time.
Dude, look at your boy.
Yeah.
I'm here hosting some first timers, but they're
Kenny is the Professor X of first timer auctions.
I love it, but they're no strangers to collecting in the community. It's everyone's favorites. They just said, I'm gonna dip their toe in. And I appreciate you guys joining me for your first time.
Yeah.
Oh man, thank
I appreciate
for
the
having
invite.
us, man. It's a blessing to have be on Kenny Comic at 84's auctions, the best in the business as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm telling you, man, I've been to some other auctions. They take forever, and I'm like, get to the next lot.
Right. I don't think anybody's going to be challenging the Comic Don tonight.
Me neither.
No, I don't think so.
He dropped the hammer hard early.
Yeah, so I don't think we heard a peep after that. So, Don, that's my PayPal. 150 it is. Thank you so much, man.
I think, what somebody wants it, they know how to get it, just blow it out of the water.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Jack B comes in with 155.
Oh.
What?
Maybe I called too soon.
Oh, man.
All right, so we have a challenger, right? Yeah. So we didn't have a challenger before. We have a challenger. Do we want to do a runoff, Kenny? It's up to you.
I say it's a legitimate challenge, especially because
lag.
I got to take into account lag and the fact that Jack B bought all the other Daredevil looks, so I got to give him a chance at these.
Could have been getting a beer.
Yeah, I mean he bought all those, so let's let him take a crack at these two.
All right, want to do a 1 minute runoff?
Well, I don't want them to have to snipe each other. I kind of want them to come to, right now we got two bit.
All right, yeah. See if one bows out over the other.
Yeah, we got two gunslingers at the saloon, brother. We'll just wait on that.
Comically Flawed says to check your IG, Kenny. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, okay.
And let's highlight the new bid.
160.
So Comic Don.
Yep.
Jack B in at 175. All right.
Wow.
9.
Wow.
Damn.
Kenny, you came upon something that had struck a little chord here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Kenny, do you want to check your phone, see if that's something that's pertinent to this auction?
It is, actually. I sent it to him.
Okay.
Because you guys must be on DSL. I'm seeing these way before.
Yeah, Spec Collector.
I mean, way late? Way late or way...
All right.
180.
Comic Don, you have a 180?
Wow.
180. There it is.
Wow. I should have kept those old Daredevils. Jeez.
What are you doing selling old stuff?
Yeah, and
Jack B 190.
And the 9 is, I know we went through the 7, but I'd say the 9 is definitely in better shape than the 7.
Yeah, but the 7's the big book.
Oh yeah.
You got Submariner on the cover now.
Submariner. Yeah.
He's getting a lot of heat in the press, and you got the new red outfit.
Yeah, much better looking cover too. The other one, not so good.
That's a good point.
Comic Don folds. Jack B at 190.
Oh,
okay. Nice
work, Jack B. I'm gonna drop I'm dropping the gavel on it now. Boom, 190.
So Jack gets free shipping on that.
Yes. Yeah. You, Jack.
Good looking at the positive there, yeah.
Good call. Thank you so much, man. We're gonna rock it on. Hold on, Flawed. I was doing the auction, dude. Flawed's up in the DMs. All right. Metarog. You.
Is it me? Again?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, George, I think. Yeah.
I thought.
Oh no, Metarog goes after Rogers after 84.
Metarog goes after 84. Yeah.
You sure?
I mean, I can step in if you're not ready.
Oh, I'm ready. It seemed like I was just up, but okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, sure.
No, we're just flying through it, man. This is the best auction ever held.
Damn, right?
Boom, boom, right, boom. All right, let me get this big lot out of here, because I gotta make space here. This is like a Spider-Man X-Men lot here.
Ooh, nice.
All right, but it's kind of like on the newish side. Spider-Man 1, adjectiveless Spider-Man, Todd McFarlane.
Adjectiveless.
Yes, both. Yeah, because got amazing, spectacular. Obviously, McFarlane, and also you got the green cover here, so you got both of those. Spider-Man 47. Again, everything starts at $1, right? 45. These are all in nice shape. These are all near mintish kind of things.
Remember, everybody, starting bid is $1. So if you see something you like, go ahead and fire up those bids.
And 4 to 8. I don't know why I'm going in reverse order here, but that's the way they were there. 42 and 38. Yes, 38. Electro. We got the Avenging Spider-Man, number 6. And Spider-Man's Get Craven, number 3.
Oh, sorry. Let me take that one.
Sure. And here we have this nice Ghost Rider crossover in Spider-Man 18 and 20. Eric Larson cover. We got Spider-Man 29 and 23 with Ghost Rider and Deathlock. I believe that was in the first auction too. Spider-Man 31, Mad Dog Ward, and 30. Look at that. We got 41 with a really horrible looking Iron Fist. And another 42, because 142 wasn't enough. You got to get 2 of them.
Steven Spock is in for $7.
All right, great. We got.
Seems like he's bidding with himself.
We got the number 1 homage here, number 13, and number 14. We got number 51, and we got a number 58 with D-Runk's guy right over here.
Patrick Kelly in for 10. Steven Spot counters with 11.
Nice. Amazing Spider-Man Spiral Part 3. I don't know. Is that 18.1? Is that?
That's correct.
That's my gosh. Can they make this a little simpler? And then you have this nice homage cover here to Stan Lee, Daredevil.
Well, the point ones were supposed to be identification of a newer storyline starting, so people wouldn't have to, so they didn't have to renumber them. But I guess they gave that up.
Oh, gotcha. Then here we have, and this is hard to pronounce, Megalomaniacal Spider-Man number 1 by Peter Bagg. And the Spider-Man Clone Journal.
Oh.
Yes. This is like the most randomest stuff, I know. Damage Control number 1 with a Spidey on the cover.
Patrick Kelly sticks it to the body and goes for 15.
All right. And of course, Punisher 2099. I know this is not the Punisher that was a villain, or antagonist of Spider-Man, but I had to put it in somewhere, subplot or another.
Right.
And here's another Spider-Man 359. This one is a little better shape. I'd say this is in the fine, very fine range. And then we have, for some reason, a New Mutants number 46 in here. Oh, I know why. Because now comes the X-Men related part. That's why. X-Force number 4 with everybody's favorite. I didn't get any answers. Okay, well, anyway. And number 10. I thought I would get something. We got X-Force number 8. And X-Men the Early Years number 1. This all go in a little medium, short box thing, medium priority box. X-Men, who knows? X-Man number 25, not X-Men, X-Man. And then we have X-Men. Yes, I know. Uncanny X-Men. What number is this? Who knows what this is? 324. And the hits keep coming. Look at this. Ooh la la. Uncanny X-Men. Number what? Could they make these numbers any more vague? 319 right there, with a nice Psylocke cover, right? And Archangel. And you also get a nice. Man, I cannot read these numbers. Well, whatever number this is. 323. Look at that little bitty print they put down there. Come on, old man eyes. Come on, guys. Here we got X-Men 33 with Gambit and Sabretooth. And X-Men 32 with Psylocke and whoever this is. Not an X-Men guy. And another X-Men number with
Spiral.
Sabretooth. Spiral? Oh, yeah, that's right. Extra hands. That's right. That's right. 326. Okay. And X-Men with a nun on the cover. Number 327. Okay. Now they're really jumping the shark there. And then,
That's
of course,
a great
every
X-Men book with Spiral and Psylocke on it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Of course, everybody's favorite.
Number one.
Number one. There's only a couple million of these around, so you need another one. And if that wasn't enough, let's get another cover. Make sure that we oversaturate. And finally, we have Uncanny X-Men 310 and 317.
Ooh, Phalanx Covenant. First appearance of Skin.
I'm exhausted just like showing all these. Let me get the glare off of this thing because it was horrible in there.
You know better. Don't apologize for the glare.
Yeah, I know, but it is horrible. I mean, it's like horrible. Let me put it up like that. There you go. All right. Anybody want this lot? Oh man. 15. Mr. Kelly.
15.
Yeah. Last bid was $15.
All right.
Very nice.
Well, let's get the timer going. Again, I don't want to be, dragging this out. There's plenty more to go. If nobody else is interested, I'm fine with 15. Let's move on to the next. And I'm making room, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Clock is ticking.
Do we have a bid in yet? Yeah, we do. Okay, Patrick got it. All right.
Yeah.
Ticking. And last call, Steven Spock folds. And I'll go ahead and drop that gavel at $15 plus shipping.
All right. Now, Mr. Kelly, you brought already another lot. I don't think I can fit both into a medium priority, so I'm going to have to get back to you. So do not pay yet until I figure out how much it'll be, all right?
Bam. And you know what that means? It means it's Big Papa time.
It is Big Papa Rung time. All right, we got another book here. We got
D-Runk, we're gonna start your bids right after these words.
You got a date, skin's looking great, cause Crucial's ace face to face.
Hey, Kenny, can you flip the PayPal to Metarog for a few?
Oh, yeah. Let Metarog get up there for a second.
Was mine on the whole time?
Yes.
Well, Mr. Kelly already bought from me, so he should.
Okay. All right.
But don't pay yet because I have to figure out the shipping because I don't think this is going to fit in a medium priority, so I'm going to have to put it in another box, weigh it, and I do have his address, so I can figure that out here while we're doing the auction.
Before I get started, I had someone reach out to me asking about the Uncanny 266. And is it people that have bid on your lots this evening, 84, that are going to be put into that?
Oh, that's a good question. I was actually going to pose that to you guys because that it was kind of sprung on me. I was just going to do it since it was a gift, essentially from Kavi. I think his intention was for the people. It's a gift to the people. So I'm just going to do a randomizer for everyone who's in the chat.
Dude, that's awesome.
They did not have people that buy. Yeah, so hang out in the chat. I'm not going to let you know.
Especially if you last however many hours it'll be.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you, I'm going to do it later on, towards kind of the tail end of things. But I'm not going to let you know when. It's not going to be the last thing we do, but it is going to be one of the last things we do. So hang around and be rewarded for hanging around. And also, because I found that there's like this little tab on YouTube, you can just, it brings up a list of everyone in the chat. You can just copy and paste everyone in the chat in one swoop. So it's going to be nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I learned that trick during Metarog's show.
Very cool.
Anyway, so that's it. That's how that's working.
All right. Well, my next book up for auction is Batman Damned #1 CGC 9.8.
Ooh.
Yes.
I'm going to start this one off at $40, 15 shipping. Whoever wins this will realize that it is disappointing to see the type of slab quality with a magazine holder, but it's what they do with these size books. But yeah, $40, 15 shipping.
Dang. Batman Damned, first appearance of the Auga.
Magic Lasso, 40 on the wang. Is that a bid, Lasso? All right. Yeah. Ramos, 41. Man, look at this. This is all glare right here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well, it's like a massive mirror, those magazine size.
Yeah, you know, you can comb your hair on one of these suckers.
Yeah.
Steve, I believe the starting bid is 40.
Think of all the blow you could do off that.
Yeah, we're already at 41.
Here we go.
We're already at 41, Steven Spock, so we got to get 42 to get up on this.
And guess what? I'm going to do a slab next. What do you think of that?
Oh!
That's right. You heard me. You heard me.
Oh, yeah. You did come away from C2E2 with a couple slabs in your possession.
Oh. True.
Some real fire, if you must know.
Fire, rude boy.
All right, we are at 41. $42 to Steven Spock. All right.
Okay.
First edition at 45. First edition has already paid $60 for this book. So you're free shipping on this one right here. So little incentive for first edition. Man, I should have been doing auctions a long time ago. This is going well.
And it's fun, too.
Yeah, dude. And we're like really flying through the rounds, too. I like this. All right, on Steven Spock, we were up to 45. Did you you want to do 46?
Steven Spock folds.
Steven Spock folds. All right. Right now we're just at, it looks like, is it just first edition in here right now?
Looked to be the two of them going after it.
Magic Lasso, I think you were the first bid. Are you, oh no, Magic Lasso folded. Go ahead and start the timer, guys. We don't need to draw this out.
All right.
This is, we're at about half of the fair market value for this book right now. So a lot of meat on the bone left, as I hear in some other auctions, but I am not going to be, hey, highlight Comically Flawed's comment. He's got I keep seeing him posted on Instagram. He's got the advanced reader copy that is super rare.
Oh yeah,
worth a little bit more than this one I'm holding up. But you should check him out on Instagram.
I don't
it's great because there's no dialogue. It's all Wang. It's the all Wang issue.
It's all Wang. Just nothing but bat balls the entire issue long. Yeah. Hey, let's sound the buzzer on this one. First edition took it. Add another $45, friends and family, and we've got ourselves a deal.
Bam. Drop that gavel on that deal.
Let's get in the post-it note. Boom.
Boom. Aficionado time.
Okay, so we're going to shift tracks a little bit. We're going to go Westerns. Marvel Westerns.
Nice.
We got some Kid Cole Outlaws. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kid Cole Outlaws. And we got 4 Rawhide Kids. Again, these are all going to be, I believe these are all, yeah, these are all VF. These are all VF or better. 35 centers. We got Rawhide Kid number 149. We're going to start the bids at 15 on this. 149, Rawhide Kid. News on the street is that Marvel's going Western, so they're going to be adding some time travel in the upcoming films. This is issue 147. 145, Blazing Action, As You Like It. Rawhide 144. YouTube is 90. Big Will is $20 in. Kid Colt Outlaw. This is issue number 229. Busting Through the Window. 228. Derek Hold with 21. This is issue 226. These are all great books. Issue 224. Look at the yellows. And issue number 223. And there we go.
Yeah, those
Big
those
Will
later.
22. You were saying, go ahead, Rod.
Yeah, I was going to say those later Bronze Age were very short printed because they were dying. Those reprints were dying, so they're very much fewer than superhero issues. Way fewer.
And look how clean these are.
Yeah. Really
Again,
nice.
I mean, these are just immaculate conditions. Derek Holden for 24.
Hey, real quick, guys, I saw Comically Flawed apologizing in the chat. He does not need to do that at all. I think that is totally fine. He's just highlighting that he's got a book out for sale on his page. That didn't bother me one bit. So
No, me either.
it was very relatable to the book I was holding up. So, God, that's a cool looking book, though.
Yeah, this is good stuff. If there's any books that anybody wants me to take a closer look at, I've got no problem doing it. We're 24 with Derek Hyde, and Big Will has folded. And hey, Lucha, are you bidding? Or are you just talking to 90 Miles from Comics?
Yeah, he's talking to Chad.
Oh, and I'm sorry. Is there a bid in yet? Am I sorry?
yeah.
The wheel?
Yes.
Behind that 24 high bid, right?
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 high bid.
Yeah, that's still a really good price for these really short printed. I mean, these
35 cent
this
issues.
this is the final title that Marvel had before a reprint, Western reprints before they folded. That was Last of the Mohicans.
All right, let's start the timer. We don't have any other competitors.
Okay.
I'm going to go take a quick power nap. We'll be right back.
Oh, man.
You'll have to forgive me for not, wearing gloves and,
Really?
all that noise.
Your hands are clean, right, Jimmy? So no problem. That's it. No problem.
Reasonably. Wait. Can we just go the?
Oh no.
Wait. No. Sorry, it was the other direction. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I gotta get the thumb in there and start. Yeah. No.
I couldn't even like redo the way he did it.
I know. Yeah. He's got such a.
He's a professional.
Yeah. And that's really the comment there. He's a professional. He does this for literally a living.
Yeah.
Right? Like, how could I? No gloves. Oh no. All right, I'm calling it. Derek Hyde. Thank you, sir, very much. $24. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be 13 chipped. So it'll be $37, please.
Hell yeah. Nice work, D Hyde. Well done.
Oh, Kenny,
yes.
Before you start, I did weigh the package for Mr. Kelly, and believe it or not, it costs the same if I sent it in a regular box than if I sent it in 2 priority boxes, and that way the insurance will be included.
Oh, you cut out.
Sorry, Roger, we lost you.
Yeah, he was telling me some shipping tips.
Sounded really important.
Yeah. Sounded like a win. Sounded like a win, Roger. I want to hit that reboot button. Yeah, look at this. We're clanging and banging. I'm going to put up this slab.
Hey, 90, no, we haven't done the giveaway yet.
No, the giveaway's going to happen.
But you must be here to play.
You gotta stick around. All you got to do is be hanging out in the chat, and you're in for that.
Chilling like villains.
Am I back?
Yay! There you are, Raj.
Oh,
want to relay that message again, bud?
Yeah, that I weighed the package for Mr. Kelly with the 2 lots, and it costs the same that if I put it into 2 separate medium boxes. So, and that I think probably that's the way to go because you get the insurance included. But hold off on paying me because if you buy any of my other lots, I think I can fit it in the, there's still a little room in the 2 boxes. So don't pay me yet until I get, finish another lot, unless you have to leave. But otherwise, just send me the whatever it was. It was 15 shipping, and how much was it that he buy it for? Oh man, I forgot to write it down.
Derek, yes, that's correct. $37.
That sounds right. 37.
Thank you, sir.
Well, whatever it was that you bought it for, and plus the shipping is what it'll be. All right. Oh, you did send payment. Okay. All right. So if there's anything else, Mr. Kelly, I don't think you have to pay shipping because I think I can fit a little bit more into a medium priority box. Okay. Sorry, Kenny. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries.
And thank you, Man Cave, for the payment. Got that. I do think you're 10 over, so you're gonna be getting a refund back tonight.
Oh, yeah. And no, we're not gonna get into my OG Doctor Stranges just yet. No. That's gonna be next round. Starting from Doctor Strange number 170. As you know, his only second solo title issue in that run. But right now, first, D-Run got me inspired for maybe putting the slab up. Starting bid, any slab I put up, just know I looked up GPA and I pimp smacked the number down quite a bit. So that's what I did here. This is a 7.5 ASM number 194. First appearance of Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat. It is $15 shipping for it. And I'm starting the bidding on this one at a smooth, even $80. $80 starting bid on the ASM 194. Beautiful grade. Alicia Hardy, Black Cat.
Alicia Hardy.
Alicia Hardy.
That Massachusetts accent coming out there.
Boom. We got Tony and Wyatt 85. You know it, Terry. You know how I do's it. Yeah, I would imagine this one must be hard to get in high grade. These covers that like have so much, because this whole chunk is just solid black.
Yeah.
Of the cover.
Yeah, you got the spine that's blackish. You got the black cat herself. I mean, so much black over the trade dress and the whole bit. So, yeah. I bought mine off the stand. I think mine is pretty much the same condition.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can take a look at the back.
Except, is that a newsstand or direct? Does it have a slash through the UPC?
No, it doesn't have a slash.
Okay, a newsstand then.
So that's newsstand. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, because I know the barcode is newsstand, but I know on some of the older books, they all kind of have it.
Yeah, it's complicated, but yeah.
Yeah. So look at that. Newsstand, dude.
Newsstand.
So they don't acknowledge newsstand on CGC notes, huh? I guess not.
Maybe they do now, but they didn't used to.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like the CGC notes don't acknowledge it.
You know, me and CGC don't exactly aren't exactly partners there, so I'm not exactly the poster boy for them. So I've sent them a bunch of notes on variants and stuff, and they still haven't changed it. So
what are they thinking? You gotta listen to another one. I like that.
Oh, we got that black cat up for sale. I'm back from my nap.
Yeah.
Hey, can you switch out the banner for you?
Oh, thanks. What'd you take, a little cat nap, Steve?
Yeah, it was on a little power nap there.
Oh,
wow. That was really little. I mean, it takes me that long just to get to my bedroom.
Yeah. I love the back cover, dude, with the clip out return mailer.
Yeah, you should pop that out of the slab real quick and clip that out.
Yeah.
I think it's expired.
You think there's a chance I could still get in on that sales leadership club action?
I gotta say no. I gotta say a hard no on that one.
I'm only like an hour away from Springfield, Mass.
Oh, that was a variant test market too. You should go down there and hunt the flea markets.
Hey, man. Oh, that was a variant test market. Okay, Springfield, Mass.
For 35-cent variants, yes. 131 first edition comics.
Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you, Roadhouse. I think that's a fair point. Once you get over $100, over $100 books, usually $5 increments is kind of the way to go, just so we don't, as my dad would say, nickel and dime.
Nickel and dime, yeah. We'll be here forever if we go that way with the higher end books.
Yeah. 130, if I recall, is still on the GPA. So you guys are still doing pretty good. 7.5. That's right. Goat knows his Massachusetts history. Home of the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Oh, I did not know that. B-ball was invented. Cool.
That's right.
Who invented basketball?
Dr. James Naismith.
Wow. George is on the ball.
Dr. James Naismith.
George is on the ball.
Peach buckets or baskets.
Man cave's in at 131.50.
Peach baskets. What?
He's kidding.
We're going 50-cent bids now.
We're pretty soon we'll go to pennies here. I mean, come on. That's funny though. Yeah, I know it's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. We got some real jokesters out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
real cut ups.
We said do $5 increments, but it looks like that $1 increment is serving first edition pretty well here, holding strong at 131. That $1 did the trick. Let's see. Is he gonna keep the Cobra clutch on this book and take it home for that $131? I know I'm not going to sit here all night to find out. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, brother.
I don't think Collectible Papers folded, though, has he?
Okay, Collectible's doing a little market research. That's fine.
Oh, he's doing research. He did fold. Yeah, he did fold.
I thought I saw something fold.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got a text and covered that part of the chat.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So, you know me, brother. I'm gonna put out last call. Tick tick tock. James Naismith with a peach basket as a hoop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basket ball.
And I think the first score won.
Say it again.
I think the first score.
Yeah. Collectible
won.
paper has folded.
First score won.
Kenny slinging mad deals all night. Yeah,
the game has evolved since the first game.
A bit. Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Now, I was. Let me just say this. I was not alive when that happened. Okay, let me just get that out there.
Are we calling it for first edition, Kenny?
We are. So first edition. Thank you, brother.
Yay!
I appreciate you,
sir.
They used a ladder to get the ball out of the basket. That's funny. Hey, Goat, I tell you, is a major league historian on these things. Whoa.
Bam. Yes, Flawed is indeed still harassing me to get on. It's
plenty meat on that bone.
Yeah. It's not personal, Flawed. I got to get up ass crack early at like 6:30 tomorrow morning, and I got so many books to get through. You're going to slow down my chances of getting through these books, brother. I hate to say it. But once we get, let me see where we're standing in like a couple while. I appreciate you, bro. Nothing but love. Sold the first edition. My PayPal is right here. I'm gonna pop this over to the mighty Metarog. Boom, back like he never left.
All right. Let's get this rocking and rolling quickly here, because old man sleeping hours is going on.
I'm kidding. I'm trying to be an asshole right now.
What? You want to go?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right. George, after the nap, he's feeling a little, a little frisky here. All right. So this is like a monster lot, kind of, So we got Marvel Premiere 28. I think this is like one of the first Legion of Monsters. It's not the first, because I think they were in the magazine, but it's not in great shape. I
was just gonna show that.
Missing a little chunk up there.
Derek held me for $1.
Everything is $1. Yeah, starting at $1. There's more to it, and there's a lot. See a lot of spine ticks. So this is a good.
We've got a reader copy.
Yeah, that's a reader copy for sure. But you got Morbius. The movie coming. All that stuff, right?
That is correct, Scott Farr. That is the first Legion of Monsters in comic form.
In comic form, yeah, but not in Marvel comic, because the magazine was first. Then we got Werewolf by Night 29.
Ooh.
And Tomb of Dracula 24. I believe this is missing the value stamp, but let me double check, because I don't want anybody to get back to me and say, you didn't say that it was missing.
So what do we got, a Marvel Occult stack here?
Yeah, Monster, Cult, Vampire, all those guys. Yep, it's missing. See? Missing right there. Okay. That's not in there. This was a True Believer, though. I don't know if there's any key aspect to this, but
nice. 36 chambers in for $10.
$10, and then Werewolf by Night. I don't think this has a value stamp, so I think we're safe there. All right, there's more to come, though. There's some Ghost Riders here that it's ready to go. Hold on, let me just put this back together. All righty, and we got Ghost Rider. Let's see here. These are my doubles, so they're probably mid-graders 65 here. With that nice floating head cover. If you're ever on Comic Gories, this will win, okay? 66.
Technically, those are skulls.
Well, they're floating skulls. Well, wouldn't that count? You can't have a head without a skull in it, right? 62. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do. I have no idea. 62.
Up to down 7. What's the grade on the Legion of Monsters? It's a low grade.
It's low grade. It's like a good 2.5, somewhere in there, I'd say. I'll go through it here after I go through these, so we can look at the inside, make sure there's nothing wrong. 57. 61. 73. and 72. And these are, again, about mid-grade. Some are a little lower, some a little higher. So, but
yeah, we get some more questions on the Legion of Monsters. Let's pop that guy out.
Let's pop it open. Let's pop this sucker open. Let's take a look at it, because I haven't read this thing in like forever. So,
how many books do we have in this lot, Meg?
We got 9. 10, 11.
11 books in the lot.
11. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Again, we got major dog-eared here, right? We got major creasing down here and a little tear. We've got lots of spine stress up to about there. And then
do we have the stamp?
I'm going to check that in a minute. Then we have that chunk missing up there. Okay, so about.
All right, that's a small one.
3-inch chunk missing, only about a millimeter thick, or maybe it's 2 millimeters. Frank Robbins' book is very tight.
Cover is still attached.
Oh yeah, still attached. Notice I'm not doing the Matt Nelson method here. I'm letting gravity. I'm letting gravity take the. Looks to be about off-white pages. Look at that there. Here is the top staple is off of that centerfold. Okay, right there.
All right, so we got a centerfold attached at the top staple.
At the top staple, right.
I would still put it in a 5.
Okay. We got a little bit of overspray up here, distributor overspray. Okay. But otherwise, I don't think this has a value stamp. I think this is right after. But I could be wrong. Let's check the back cover and make sure. Yeah, no stamp. So it is complete other than that little chunk up here. Okay.
All right, we stay at $10. This is going to be the lowest priced purchase of that book, I think, ever.
Let's put this up front here. So it looks like everybody's going to be interested in that one above the others. So looks like we got $12 from 36 Chambers. I don't know if I can fit all of these into a Gemini mailer. I might have to put this in another box. I could try. Okay, I can try to put it in Gemini mailer. Shipping. Yeah, I mean, I can try to put it in Gemini mailer and send it out for $8. I'm pretty sure I can get it in there because I have them double on except for this one, I have the rest double bagged. So I think I can squeeze it into a Gemini mailer. I will put this one in the middle to make sure that it's protected. And let's put 8. If it's more, I'll eat it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Silver Age Dave, how you doing, buddy? Hard to damage at 2.5. Put that on the outside. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. 16 for 36 Chambers. And of course, if Mr. Kelly, if you get this, there'll be no additional shipping because I can definitely fit this into one of those priority boxes. So I'm not trying to push this on you. I'm just saying that is an option there if you are interested. Hey, Joker68, how you doing, Kurt? Great to see you in here. My buddy from up in Michigan. How you feeling today? I hope you're doing a bit better. Okay, so we got up to down 15, 36, 16. Let's can you show the book again? Sure. No problem. This is not, something this is a placeholder copy, guys, I mean, it's not. it's not something that you're going to want to slab or anything like that. You know what I mean? But it is a little bit tanned on the inside here. See, a little bit tanned on the inside cover. Probably transfer. And the pages are definitely not white. They're off-whitish at best, okay? But nothing brittle, nothing off-putting. Okay.
Huggably Soft's in for 17, and Roger, I think they're looking to see the run of the books, the Ghost Riders.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Let me put this one back. Thank you, buddy. 72. And again, these are all mid-grade, 4 to 6, somewhere in that range. I'm not the best grader, guys, so let's say 4 just to be safe, okay? I'm old school. If the both covers are on, that was like near mint, So 61. There is a little bit of a chip out down here. Okay. Water Wizard there. 57. Again, looks like, again, that 4 to 5 range. 64. Looks a little bit better, maybe in the 5 to 6 range there. 62. Yeah, 6-ish. Okay. Maybe a 7 on a really good day. The skull cover, yeah, that's kind of a lower grade, 3.5, 4, somewhere in there. It's got a lot of spine ticks. 66. Yeah, a 4. It's just got the normal reader wear there. And these two, again, are in the 4 range, except for this one is missing the value stamp. Okay, no stamp here. And we got that one there, 29, 12 by 9. And that's it.
Yeah, I really like that Legion of Monsters. That's so cool.
It is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not crazy about the Robin's art inside, but I think the concept is cool.
Yeah, that team up is awesome.
Yeah. All right, so we have up the down fold, 36 chambers fold. So I think Huggably Soft has got it, right?
That's what it looked like to me. I can do a quick skim to double check, but I think Huggably Soft was
okay. That's fine and dandy.
Yep, it's Huggably Soft, 17.
All right, so send 17 and 8. I'll try to fit it in there in a Gemini mailer and stick it in a priority envelope. And if it's a little more, it'll be on me.
Oh yeah. Let's switch that PayPal information ticker over to the main man D-Runk. And let's also kick that camera over to Big D. What's cooking over there, man?
Dude, I got another slab.
Oh, damn.
All right, here we've got a newsstand copy of Marvel Team Up number 141 in a 9.4. It is that newsstand. We're going to start this one off at $30 plus 15 shipping. Before anyone bids, I will tell you I do not believe it's possible to get a higher grade on this. The reason why I got a 9.4 is just a tiny little something missing out of the corner here, like a little tiny piece. And that's what it said in the grader's note as well. Barbarian Kung Fu is already in at 40. 36 is in at 50. Boom.
That's a great book.
Yeah. But yeah, it's ties for the first appearance of Spider-Man in the black suit. Barbarian in at 55.
That one's on my hunt list this year.
Boom. I saw Barbarian at C2E2. We waited in line for a very long time to get Clayton Crane's autograph.
If I may, real quick interrupt. Sorry, George. First edition, if you're in the chat, you have been A-okayed by somebody. So I need you to send me your address, metarog@yahoo.com, and I will be sending you some comics. First edition comics.
Oh, beautiful.
If he doesn't get it to you by the end of the stream, let me know, because I have it because he bought something from me earlier too.
Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thanks, George.
Yeah. Yeah, here we are. We're still at Barbarian Kung Fu at 55. And 36, were you gonna beat that, or is that the end of the line for you?
End of line.
Oh, Tony NY Jr., 57. Fold from 36. We're $15 shipping on this, so keep that in mind too. 60 to Barbarian Kung Fu. Barbarian wants this book. Wants it bad. What say you, 84? Tony NY Jr. at 63.
Boom. I think it's still at a great rate.
Oh yeah, we're still below market value on this one, so that's good.
Absolutely. Looking good.
Newsstand too?
Oh yeah, newsstand.
Yeah, well, at that point it was like 50-50, I think, with third editions. Yeah.
No, it was 90-10 in favor of
George with a little revisionist history there. Oh, what email? Okay. Metarog at Yahoo. I'll put it in here in the chat, guys. Don't worry. There you go.
Jib Comics, they put the note of ties with Amazing Spider-Man 252 for first appearance of the black costume, Daredevil and Black Widow appearance. I don't know if you guys can read all that.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, they say tied on the thing.
Yep.
It came out the same month. Yeah.
Yep. Tony NY Jr. 66.
He said, bid so nice, you put it in twice.
That's right. I'll only hold him to one of those bids, though.
All right.
We're going to keep it fair. Yeah. All right. Barbarian folds, and I think it was just between the two of them. So let's get a 10-second timer and keep the show on the road.
Okay. The mysterious 10-minute timer is starting to tick right now. Last call for this amazing Marvel team up 9.4. That's near mint, brother. $66 plus 15. Ding, ding, ding. Sold.
All right. That's 81 nice. Total. 81 total to NY Junior. All right.
You send that over to gdub.com@gmail.com.
That's right.
E aficionado, Jimmy. How you living over there, dude? Got some book for us?
Doing all right. Yeah, sorry. Just I'm sending Derek Hyde's money back to him. Derek, please resend this, friends and family, so that we can avoid the $1.37 in fees.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Did I?
No, I don't. Yeah.
Damn you, fly.
Everybody else has been fine. It just that's the only one. That's the only hiccup we've come across so far.
No, I was just looking at the. I wasn't groaning at what you said. I was looking at the chat, and I saw Flawed put in a has a bid in there. Damn it.
Oh, was it before the buzzer though?
I mean, the chat's saying no.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't before the buzzer, we'll have to pass. Flawed, I've got another one at a 9.0 we can talk offline about.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the chat was saying he was before.
Oh,
I just want to be cool. I don't know.
Hey, I mean, I don't know how to deal with that. Everyone's saying he was in before the buzzer.
Yeah, let's just give it a couple more minutes. We're just gonna do a little quick overtime just to deal with that, if you don't mind.
Sounds good.
Flawed, get those bids in earlier, Flawed. Will you? What are you waiting? This ain't no sniping, dude. Look at Flawed trying to snipe. Tony NY, what do you say to Flawed's $67 bid? Apologies for this, but it's Flawed's fault. Tony NY Jr.'s back. Sorry, lost connection. Well, to bring to bring you up to speed, there was a buzzer beater bid that came in. Ooh, that's some alliteration for you. A buzzer beater bid came in. And you know what I'm saying. Tony knows
not Vegas. Yeah, Tony, 69.
Big Will suggests use a stop line to call it in the chat. Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
All right, Flawed. Hey, Flawed, do you want to do 70 on this one, or?
Right now, the bid is at Hubba Hubba 69. What's up?
Ooga.
Ooga.
Thank you, Huggably Soft. I did get your payment. And that will be going out on Monday.
And Man Cave, I need your address. If you can hit me up on Instagram with that.
Tony NY Jr. at $69. Flawed folds.
There you go.
So that's $84. $84. Tony NY Jr.
All right, you good?
We are good to go. The floor is yours. Your PayPal's chilling on the bottom.
All right. Weird War Tales. We're back to some DC goodness. All right. We have issue number 61. Bidding starts at 5 on this.
And real quick, just so you know, I am going to put D-Runk's PayPal along the bottom while you explain the books, just so
not a problem.
Why has it as a rep.
So, issue 61, issue number 63. Looks like a bunch of dead Supermen. Issue 67. Issue number 71. And issue number 78. Now, these are generally like they're weird war tales, right? So they're usually like, some kind of mixture of like this one here, it's looks like a war in space, and then you've got some old Indian dog soldiers that are pretty much skeletons on winged horses, right? There's some really interesting stuff. Again, It's weird,
Yeah, it's a horror war fusion comic, essentially.
Exactly, right? So if you're into horror, you're into war stuff, this is definitely kind of up your alley. There's some really good tales in here. This one here, you got this giant, this guy turning into a bat. Attack of the Undead. Bidding starts at $5.
Bidding starts at 5. Weird War.
Weird War Tales, lot of 5. Any takers?
be right back.
After these messages. Wait, no clear cell. All right, again, it is a $5 opening bid for 5 copies of Weird War Tales from DC Comics. These are all 35-cent issues. All right. I am going to start a 1-minute timer. If we don't get any bids in, I'm just going to call it.
Some nice covers. Really nice covers.
And again, conditions are all fine and better. You all appear to be VF or better on this lot.
Personification of death there. That's some nice covers. Yeah. Nice stuff. You got a question here, Jimmy. Can you fit those in with the Westerns?
Can I fit them in with the Westerns?
Yeah. That's what Derek Hyde is asking.
Derek Hyde, yes, absolutely.
Whoa.
Yeah, that would cover, Derek, that would cover with the no additional shipping for you.
Okay, he put in a 5.
I'm not seeing the bid.
Five.
My chat. Yeah, I showed up.
There we go. Now it's up.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we got a $5 bid.
Anybody else? There's some nice covers here, guys. It's not stuff you see all day here. Kind of a obscure title, but it's got some really. I used to have a few of those later runs, and it's got some really awesome stories. When you know if you're into that kind of genre, they're really cool. You know, kind of twist endings. You know, moralistic stories. So.
All right, 30 seconds.
Westerns and war comics are right up my alley. Well, you came to the right auction then.
Absolutely, yeah. And I made a point to advertise this on Instagram that
Cool.
We'd have something other than just the standard superheroes.
Cool.
All right, that's it. Thank you, Derek. The books are yours, sir.
Great deal. Great deal.
And it'll just be the $5. And I hopefully you got my my note about the friends and family. I refunded your original payment. If you can just send the 37 plus the 5, so we'll do 42 total. And make sure you include your address for shipping.
Right. In the notes.
And to PayPal friends and family. Kenny, you got it up on the screen? Yeah, there we go. All right. That's it for me. Thanks.
Boom.
Nice.
Well done. Good work, D-Hyde. Open up some good lots. Here's my next lot. I'm going to hold off on the keys. Oh, did I mention that I was going to put this up for?
You did.
No.
You did.
Just saying, if you weren't aware, is this on? I only saw the thumbnail of it, but I saw it on like Tom's Hot 10 thumb list. I'm like, oh, is this thing hot like that? Well, I'm gonna start that bid pretty low, so we'll see where it goes. We'll find out what it's really worth. All right. This is the Doctor Strange lot. Like I previously mentioned, how many books are in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is an $8 shipping situation. 7 issues that I would say is like in low to mid grade. Similar to the Daredevils, except maybe a little lower.
Get out.
Anyway, here they are. I'll say $20. Starting bid, $20. We're going to start with Doctor Strange, number 70. This is, number 169 is when he first takes over the titular, name on the book. What series did he come from? Strange Tales?
Strange Tales, yeah.
Strange Tales.
Yeah.
So 160 was first, but here's the second, number 170. And again, all these issues are in a post on my Instagram if you want to take a look, but that's those. Lasso at 22. Here's 171. This one might be my favorite cover art anyway of the bunch. 171.
Oh yeah. Colors on that. Oof.
Yeah. You've heard of floating heads cover. What about floating hands cover, dude?
Hey, I hope Matt is taking notes here.
Yeah, that's right. Take notes, Matt. Number 173. Some nice Dormammu action.
Oh yeah.
Get a close look here.
Hey, if I can just let Tony NY Jr., I did get your payment received on that, so you are going to get your book sent out tomorrow.
Nice.
Number 178, featuring the Black Knight. And here's when we got Doctor Strange with that, I think, really funky blue outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of tried to make him look a little more superhero-ish.
Yeah, I'm glad they bailed on that.
Yeah, so am I.
Right?
Just did not work.
Here's 179 with the Spidey feature. And I've noticed that this one's maybe in like a little rougher shape than the others because you can kind of see the way the pages are peeking out here, and there's a decent crease in it. You'll see as I get lower. There on the side.
Oh yeah.
So, that's kind of why I say these are a little lower to mid grade. That's 179. 181. I think it was 7 books, Game Swappers, but I'll count them in a sec when I go through them. So this is 181.
34 from Comic Mag Musings. That's Bill. How you doing, Bill?
Oh. And 183. Which, as much as I wasn't a big fan of this blue costume, this is a pretty nice cover rendition of it. It looks kind of cool right there.
Yeah. Yeah, the Undying Ones. That's what the reason that he formed the Defenders, to take on the Undying Ones. A little bit of trivia here for the folks.
There you go. The Master of Black Magic.
Yeah, Master of the Mystic Arts.
So
the biggest question, as always, is detached and rusty staples.
5, 6, 7. So that's 7 issues. No, I don't think any.
All right.
I don't think anything's attached. But why don't we open one up and do a little show and tell as we open up?
35 from Adam Horry.
35. So let's open up issue 170.
36 from Tony New York Jr. Comic Mag Musings Folds.
I will say on this one, the It looks like the top staple popped on 170. The bottom one is hanging on, but the top staple popped on that.
Okay.
Oh, let me get it closer. Nothing's rusted though. That's one thing I can say about this collection that I got. That there isn't much like water damage. It's all. It just looks like a bunch of books that got red on. But they were all bagged and boarded and stuff.
Okay. 37 from Adam Horry.
37. Oh wow! Look at the cover wrap on this. This is just how it came off of the printer line, right?
Yep.
That's a bad wrap. Look at that.
Yeah, Silver Agers were notorious for having that under wrap. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that's one of the more dramatic ones.
I have one where you can't even see the 1 cent. It looks like a 2 cent cover.
That's funny. Yeah, this is a pretty nice. Oh wow, look at this page spread.
Oh, double page spread, nice.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is some cool stuff.
Cool. That's got to get another bid right there.
Yes.
$9 books, $40 bid if I get a spot. LOL.
Flawed is relentless.
He wants on?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm just giving him the cold shoulder so he takes the hand. 173. This one is another that's a wrap.
Yeah, I told you those Silver Agers. I mean, rarely are they. If you find a perfectly centered one, thank your lucky stars because it just didn't happen too often.
Yeah, this one's nice and really nice and tight. Okay, so now I just got distracted. I was just having fun looking at the books. So we're at $37. I haven't seen like a fresh bid come in recently, so I'm putting the 10. The 22nd. Let me put it in the chat now so we don't mess around.
Are we staying
learning
up all
from
night?
our past mistakes?
30-second. Let's do this. 30-second warning. Putting that in the chat.
There you go.
I own this book already from AOK I received from my boy Chris Garrett.
Doctor Strange with Spidey.
Yeah.
Now that's how you boost sales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how Spidey is breathing out there right now, but
well, he's not in space. He's in another dimension.
Right.
He's in the dark dimension, or I forgot that issue exactly, but he was in space.
Talk about anatomy. Look at those legs.
Spindly.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Well, that's that reality warping,
Yeah, Jimmy's got it. Yeah.
Doctor Strange's realm there.
Oh yeah. I want to get hired for a Doctor Strange book so I can be like, yeah, I know my drawing sucks, but the reality is all.
Nice. Adam Horry has the top bid at $42.
42. No, you did not miss the gambit, Biggie. We still have not.
No.
James Gallegos.
Raffled it.
Thank you for showing up. You're not late.
Comically Flawed comes in with 44 with no proviso.
DS with a solid point.
Right. Don't crap where you
don't diss the art you're peddling. Hey, in this here, that's what I like about Kenny. He gives it to you straight. He gives you his opinion.
Just that cover. I mean, we just looked at the interior art of a couple of those, and it was.
They were good. They were good. Adam Horry, 45. I don't think we have anything we say probably doesn't make a difference. They can see. what they like. You know, I mean, it sells itself.
Kenny, why don't you flip the banner for yourself? Unless you want them giving me your money. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine. How many books in this lot, Kenny?
If memory serves, it's 7. But let's count it: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 books, $8.
Comically flawed, throwing down the gauntlet.
Oh,
50.
Challenge flag.
50.
Oh, he did 52.
Oh. Oh.
You asked.
Adam's not having it.
I like it. I will not go meekly into that dark night. I will fight to the end.
I'm not sure how that line goes.
Well,
it sounded better coming from Roger, damn it.
Yeah, and I ad-libbed that one, Jimmy. Right. I ad-libbed it totally, you know.
Comically flawed folds.
Oh.
Adam Horry, $52.
Oh, I didn't know Gene Colan drew this too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's actually really nice splash. Really nice, yeah. Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, Fading War.
Ditko did the earlier ones, and then I think Colan took over from him.
All right, Huggably, you win. 7 books. Or was it 9 books?
7.
7 books.
7 books.
7 books.
7.
From the original Doctor Strange run of not much more than that.
Yeah, it was 169 to 180 something, 80 something. I forgot what it was.
Number 170 right from the jump. And don't fret, because if other cats in the chat want to get their Doctor Strange fix, I have volume 2 starting from number 5.
Oh,
right, that one. Going from like number 5 to like 57.
Cool.
Completely sequential, but there's a good chunk of them.
183 was the last issue. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah. 19. Yeah. No, not 19.
14, right?
14 total issues, yeah.
14. So you got half the run right there.
What did he say? 284 is PayPal? Wait, what's that?
Because he won. He won, so.
Oh, it's official, right?
Yeah, we don't have any other bidders.
Okay, bang.
Yeah.
Gavels dropped. Thank you, sir. $52 plus 8. That's 60 even. Sold to you, Adam Horry. There's my PayPal. Thank you so much. On to the honorable Meta.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. This is going quick. All right, so I think this is one that maybe a lot of people might be interested in, because this is what I call my key-ish lot, right? So there are some key-ish, right? I mean, yeah, it's key-ish. They're not like big keys, but they're key-ish. Yeah. All right, we got X Factor number 6.
Oh,
yeah. New standard. Guys, this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spine ticks and a little discoloration up into here.
So we're talking 9-2.
No, maybe 7-0.
For a slight discoloration and a handful of spine ticks, it's probably going to be a lot higher than a 7-0.
Well, you know, I'm not CGC, but you know. Then we got Micronauts number 8, the first Captain Universe. And this one's got like a little bit of staining up in here. You can see that there, right? But the spine is pretty good, maybe a tick or 2. And there's a little crumpling on this corner here.
Comically flawed. Am I looking at the last? Yeah, I think this
pretty good.
Yeah,
and then we got Micronauts number 1. Michael Golden cover looks like to me. And this looks to me, it's majorly miscut up here, of course, but that is Bronze Age for you. Milgram and Cockrum cover, actually. Yeah, I'd say it's about an 8-0 or so, somewhere in there. Nothing big wrong with it. A few little spine ticks, you know. I think that's first Micronauts. Let me put these back here so everybody can see them. All right. And then we got Marvel Comics Presents number 1. Okay, with the first Wolverine, not his first title, but I mean, this is the first one and he's in there. I don't know. I don't like this cover very much, but you know, it is what it is. I know I shouldn't be.
Oh, you busted out the Wolverine and Big Will comes on strong.
Oh, okay. Ms. Marvel number 2. Let's see, condition wise. Yeah, I'd say 7.5, somewhere in there. Not too bad. Nothing big wrong with it, but yeah. And then finally, and I think this is the one that is really in nice shape. Masters of the Universe #1 from DC.
Banger.
This one here, guys, I don't see any spine ticks. I don't see anything wrong with this cover. So I'm going to say 9.0 just for being conservative, but I don't see anything wrong with that thing. So you let me know. And that's it. $8 shipping for this because it's too much for putting in the first class.
What's the condition on that X Factor?
X Factor. Let's give it a little opening up here just to be sure that there's nothing wrong here. And no, I will not do a Matt Nelson on this. Looks pretty flat. It does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish spine ticks on the spine here. But good color, real tight. Nothing with up with the back cover.
Can we get a page count on that?
Well, if you want
Pages
one,
look to be white as blow.
Look pretty white. Yeah, they look pretty white. I don't see anything up with this on the inside.
I wasn't done reading that page.
You turn it to keys. Oh,
There's
look,
the
there's
money.
the reveal.
There's the money shot right
There's
there.
the money shot, yeah. Big copies. Giant A.
Yeah, the inside looks, I don't think there's any complaints on the inside. Everything looks as it should. So it's only the spine ticks there. So I'm saying somewhere in the 7-ish range, 7 conservatively. That's what I would say. So let me see. Has anybody bid? Oh, 46. Holy smoly. Okay. Nice Buscema cover on 40. Yeah, I agree. Great lot. Well, it's maybe not great, but it ain't too bad. I mean, there's some value here. Again, I sort of took the ones that I had that really don't fit my collection or my doubles, and put them on here. Like this thing is pretty darn good. I don't know what the value is of this thing, but this is nice. There's nothing wrong with this one. So if you need this issue, this might be, if you're one of those slabber guys, this might be one you might want to slab, So Barbarian Kung Fu folds.
Hey, Barbarian Kung Fu, check your Instagram, sir. I sent you a message. This is D-Rock.
Looks like some guy named Geek Aficionados in the head here, 46.
Woo!
Looks like his wife didn't get the same give him the same spiel that I got. My wife found that X Factor in a thrift store for $2. Hey, nice going. That's the kind of stories you like to hear.
Right.
That's the kind of wife you like to have.
Well, if mine went hunting like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have anybody else in the mix here? Comic Dawn, is he still in there? I want to get moving here. Comic Dawn, if you're interested, put something in there, my friend. Otherwise, if you want to fold, that's fine, and we'll start to take this puppy home.
What a nice He-Man, bud.
That is a nice man. I mean, you know me, I don't like the high grade stuff necessarily, but that I don't see anything wrong with that thing.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's going for a good price, man. Jimmy's still.
Thank you, number one. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, my other lots were pretty, just reader lots, but this one, yeah.
Very fancy.
Okay, he's out. So I put a timer there, I guess, guys, and 30 seconds. And if not, Jimmy, it's going back. It's going to your man cave. And I know you're gonna be happy with this one. Trust me. When you get it, tell me what you think the grade is. But I think this is high grade.
You got it.
20-second warning. We did the Jeopardy thing. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sold. All right, that's great. That's great.
What's the shipping on
great.
that?
$8. Yeah, I
$8?
can fit this in a Gemini, no problem. It's only 7 comics, so I think you got some pretty good things here. So not too bad, I don't think. So we'll put here Geek Aficionado, or as Kenny says, Geek Aficionado.
Yeah, you gotta say it like Tony Soprano.
Yeah, Geek Aficionado.
All right. Next book up for sale here. We're gonna do a $20 starting bid, 15 shipped, for Hawkeye versus Deadpool #0. That is the book where they have an uncredited cameo from first appearance of Spider-Gwen and Lady Thor, Jane Foster, in this book. So yeah, they're kind of both seen on like 1 or 2 panels inside the book, and it's before both of their first appearances. Comic Tom shouted this book out on one of his True First episodes. So $20 starting bid. Get it while it's hot.
I remember that True First panel of Spider-Gwen.
Yeah.
It's just like in street traffic kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like they're like in line for something. Like I forget what it is, but yeah, it was an interesting first appearance. Gray Matter Hulk in at $20.
Did you see the supposed what was it? Spider-Gwen Easter egg from the Spider-Man movie, Tom Holland MCU movie?
No.
Yeah. There is. Well, here's what it was. It's like, I think it's towards the end, and on the street, it shows like some kids hanging out, and there's a girl. She's like kind of walking, she has a backpack on, and it's just like the color scheme of her backpack and what she's wearing is like total Spider-Gwen costume. I don't think it's trying to say like that's Spider-Gwen, but I think it was just like a little tip of the hat.
Comically Flawed at $50.
Flawed's going hard.
Fold on Gray Matter.
You guys got more slabs than a bacon farm.
You know what though? I'm making some room in my slabs because I came back from C2E2 with 18 new slabs, so I had to. Man, that was a beast to carry those around with me, man.
I know.
84.
Did you carry those on the plane with you? You drove though, right?
No, I flew with them, so I had them all stuffed in my suitcase. It was uncomfortable.
That is heavy. Those 18 of those are heavy.
All right, we're at $50 to Comically Flawed first edition. I don't know if I saw you fold. Are you still in?
I think he's still in. Gray Matter is the only one I see that.
First edition, you're still on a free ship as well.
First edition folded.
Okay, first edition folded. I'm willing to put a timer in the chat.
A warning has been placed in the chat.
30-second warning. It's got a cool little advertisement on the back. This little kid playing Spider-Man against his older brother.
I think that's his stepfather.
Oh, stepfather.
Elder.
You're not my dad.
You're not my real dad. Shut up.
I think it's funny. The dad with the little mini kid shield.
Oh yeah.
You know, like yeah.
Oh, you can see though he's got that fist ready to let one loose.
What's he gonna shield with that little thing? It's like a little plate. Oh man.
All right, going once.
Yeah, I think going twice.
Twice. Boy who had 7 lows, those 9 8s.
Yeah, he's in there.
It's about to get gavel dropped at $50 to Comically Flawed. Going once. Oh, going 3 times.
Sold.
So Flawed. Congrats, dude.
$65 shipped.
City 5. Nice. I'm gonna bring.
What a pleasant transaction, my friend. Thank you so much.
Geez. Oh yeah. Wait till I hit you guys with my 9.0 first Rocket Raccoon slab momentarily, brother. Now we got Mr. Ficionado.
Let's see what we're doing now. Go back to some horror, huh?
Go All-Star.
I got your payment, Jimmy. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay. More DC horror books. This is a lot of 7. And we're going to start this one off at 15, a little bit higher. So we're back into the 15 and 25 centers. We've got Tales of the Unexpected.
Nice.
This is 122. 125. 131. 180. Yeah, 187.
Whoa.
Oh, this is a good one. This is my favorite. This is 194 with the face melt.
Look at that. Cool. Wow.
Got 198. And then here's the highlight. And I'm relatively certain I've got this right. But we got Phantom Stranger number 17, and this is a Neil Adams cover.
Yeah, looks like it.
Now, the only thing wrong with this book was right down here, a little bit of displacement. So all these books, again, fine or better, higher in most cases. Starting bid $15 for some 15 and 25-cent late silver, early bronze. Again,
DS Comics is asking what are the grades on these, although you put it in general terms. Maybe he wants to know one at a time.
Sure, you got it. All right, so this is Tales of the Unexpected. This one's about a 6. It's got some color break here along the spine. So that's number 122. Number 125. Let's see. This has got. This is again about a 6. It's got a little bit of spine wear right through here, and it's got like a little wet spot that could press out. Might still be a little discolored, but otherwise, back's nice. So again, this one's about a 6. Shipping on this is going to be $8. This is Tales of the Unexpected 131. Now this one's got a little bit more of a problem. This one, yeah, this one's the bad one. A little rodent chew off the corner, but it doesn't affect the story from a reader perspective, right? Because it's still,
All right, it's in the margins there.
yeah, it's in the margins. So this one's probably about a 5.
Okay. What I missed? Any opening bids yet on these?
Nothing so far.
Nothing so far. We got a few people got their toes in the water, but nobody's jumping in.
Starting bid?
This one's a bronzy. I'm sorry, a copper. This is a 50 center. And this one's super nice shape.
$15 starting bid, Jimmy?
Yes, $15 starting bid.
15,
you know what?
15
We'll do 10.
10. All right. 10
We'll do 10.
bucks starting. Come on. $10 starting.
This one's definitely, I would say this one's probably about a 9. We'll go 859. Has a slight color break right up at the top. Just a little edger. Barbarian Kung Fu's in at 10.
Nice.
This one needs a press. It's got that little edge flare, but doesn't break color. Otherwise, super nice. You guys can see no gratuitous finger bends.
Very nice.
Clean corners, nice and sharp. Yeah, DS, I don't have anything that goes back that far in this lot. Yeah, this one's definitely, again, high grade. Sharp corners. And you get this really sweet OJ ad.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Pre-trial or OJ.
Pre-trial OJ, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and let's get that Phantom Stranger. This is really the kind of jewel of the group. Yeah, no, Barbarian. It's not signed by OJ, unfortunately. And it just, again, clean cover. Has the very small loss in the corner there. I'd give it off-white to white pages. It's got a little bit of, it's got some foxing across the top. Yeah, other than that, I think that's some of the real defects here. I'd give this one probably a 6.5 or a 7.
Very nice.
And that,
hey, Thunder God.
All right, so it looks like our bid is $10.
$10.
For this lot of DC Horror. Welcome, Thunder God. So let's throw the timer up. Kenny, you can give it a minute since we don't have any, currently don't have any competition on this. This is 6 unexpected books and a Phantom Stranger Neil Adams cover.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Going out at $10 right now.
With 8 shipping, was that less than
Yep.
$3 a comic?
Easy.
Jeez. Man. Trucking with Comics. Welcome.
Yeah, feel free to bid, trucking.
You can truck right on over.
All great covers.
Yeah. I really like that first one there, by the way.
Yeah, this one's pretty cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, the Phantom of Woodstock.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like
Going out to Barbarian Kung Fu. The current bid was at $10, trucking.
$10.
$10 on these.
Big Will says he's tempted.
Tempted. Trucking saying what's the price? So
$10 and 8 shipping.
going once.
But you got to go more than 10. 10's already in. So you got to go at least 11.
I think Will was just informing.
Oh, he's just saying. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Going twice.
It's getting late. I'm not
trucking's
thinking
in at
clearly.
11.
Trucking's in at 11. All right. Maybe I coaxed a dollar out of him.
Getting that buck.
Oh man.
All right, Barbarian, you coming back?
12. Now it's getting juicy.
Here we go.
Yeah, $10 for this lot would have been a shame, crying shame. $13 trucking.
13 to trucking. Barbarian folds.
Barbarian folds. All right. We'll call it. Trucking with Comics. $13. $8 shipping. Thank you, sir.
Got here right at the right time, trucking.
Yeah.
Man, major
Scroll
steal
in
of a
and
lot.
picking them up.
Major steal of a lot.
Great job. Great job.
All right, remember that's be sure to hit the PayPal friends and family trucking, and make sure you put your shipping address in the notes. Thank you.
Don't forget that shipping. And I got a lot for you, but I have a question to pose to the chat. And I'm going to tell you what that is right after these words.
You got a date, skin's looking great, cause Crucial's ace, face to face.
Okay, here's the question. I have these two variants that I was thinking of pairing together, right? Does the chat think that I should do this book, particularly this book? Should I do this book by itself as a lot? Or would you guys like to see me pair the Virgin variant, Mark Brooks, Black Queen, and do these as a twosies lot? So that's the question I'm posing to you. I'm going to put these away and get to my lot, but if you guys can provide your feedback in the chat as we, and I'll keep an eye on it. And you can, unless it's up and down wants to see them kiss. Well, Gene and Logan have kissed on a number of occasions.
Oh, yes.
Here's my lot. Christian says, just keep the Brooks book. Well, it's my, you should know me well enough that that's a double. I am par with these Brooks like that. You know what's funny is I actually bought a pack. When I pre-ordered it, I ordered a 2-pack. One variant, one trade dress. And they sent me 2 Virgin variants. And I was like, oh, okay. I ain't gonna complain. Okay, here's the lot. This one I'm calling the childhood throwback lot. Okay? 2 books. This lot consists of Rom Space Knight #1. First appearance of Rom in I'd say VF type condition. We're like around an 8 because it's got some spine wear. You can see some ticks near that building. Not too substantial, but so ROM 1, and that is to be paired with G.I. Joe #1. First appearance of G.I. Joe.
Yo, Joe.
Yo, Joe. I have this one out of the package because I want to show you the condition. Because it's not one of my highest grade copies. Starting bid is going to be $25 for the pair. And let's start examining this G.I. Joe 1. First, I'm just going to give you a flatness with the light glare on the cover of this Yo Joe.
You can use your press.
Definitely use a press. Then when we get to the top, we got some color loss here at the corner. At the price tag. Spine. When we get to the corner down here, it's like some spotting. Oh, that must be foxing then at that newsstand thing. Kind of like moldy spots.
What color are they?
Like a light tan.
Light tan. Could be. It could be. Could be.
Oh, let me continue along the bottom here. When you get to the end, look at this. And it goes to the back. See how all the pages actually have it?
It's a strange indentation there.
Not sure what that is. I don't know if a mouse got to it.
Possibly.
A little chip there. And then boom. And then back over. That's a really good. Inside type page, maybe page color type deal. What's that? So yeah, those are the books. ROM 1, and pretty high grade. G.I. Joe, I guess that would say mid grade. Jimmy, you got a pretty good eye for grading. Is that kind of like a mid grade deal? 5 or so? 5 or 6?
Yeah.
Something like that.
The foxing, yeah, I'd say it's probably in around a 6 area. Definitely can come up with a press. Foxing will still stay, though, as long as it's not too bad. Turn it around. How's the back look again? Yeah, it looks pretty clean.
Yeah, there wasn't too much as far as like that staining goes back here.
Yeah, definitely solid mid.
Bam. So
this is the toy line lot here, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's good wording.
That ROM toy was awful, by the way. It was a terrible toy.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing a ROM.
Oh, you're too young a man for that. See that. I never had it, but I have seen it. My cousin had one. I don't know. I don't know where he got it even. I don't remember ever seeing those in stores.
Yeah, he's definitely a guy I only know from comics.
Yeah, DS says 657 after a press, he thinks.
Okay.
ROM toy was garbage. Oh, did you know about that, Raul? Yeah, it was pretty trashy looking. It was like, man, it was like, it looked like it would fall apart if you just played with it a little bit.
No articulation.
No articulation. I'm surprised that many people remember that thing. It was like I never saw it in store. I wonder where my cousin. He might have got it, like, his father traveled, so maybe he got it somewhere else.
Oh, you can see ROM and G.I. Joe Kiss if you want.
Oh, Mr. Shark, I own a ROM.
Hey now.
Wow, cool. Wow. We got any bids here?
I don't think so. No, I know these might be niche niche books. So
Okay.
it's not up anyone's alley. I know I saw it. I took a double.
Yeah, Joe takes number 2 spot as the highest number of first appearances in a single comic.
Oh, right.
That's right.
Second to Transformers.
Cool.
$25 is the starting bid. Wolf Blitz for the pair. Grade on the G.I. Joe 1 is right around a 6. 5 or a 6 is what we concluded.
I'll give you $1 for the ROM.
Oh, man.
Jeez, some people are getting rude up in here.
Yeah, man. Come on. ROM 1?
Oh, that's Chris Barrett. He's messing around.
I know.
He's messing around as usual.
Didn't you get the memo? This was on the hot Tom list, dude. You know what that means.
Oh.
That means it's worth at least a decent amount of money for a few weeks, brother.
Oh, man. I've never seen that hot list thing, so I have no idea what it's about.
No, it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to reallocate your 401k based on their investment advice.
Yeah, I like it right where it is. I go mid cap, and strong on the bonds, and I'm happy there.
Yeah. 25 to Big Will. Very nice. Well, and since this was a slow bidder, now that I got one bid, I'm honestly gonna give this the 2-minute warning, and we keep it all moving because you know that 84 brand of auctions.
You see what D-Runk put in there, Kenny?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Last week, little Georgie stuck in a well.
You wait your turn.
He's in limbo.
Oh,
Little Jimmy.
I thought I was going to be back there forever.
It's so cold, so lonely.
Poor guy.
DS, those 70s robot cyborg characters are tailor-made for the MCU. Just saying.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna
oh man,
do this.
Sold to Will.
Sold to Will. I ain't playing. Congratulations.
Nice.
These books are yours, bud.
Goat 99. Comic Tom Hot 10 list won't bankroll my retirement. I guess I'm pork. Damn.
Damn it. Yeah, your financial advisor introduced himself as the Golden Age guru. That should have been a red flag, dude.
Good point. Very good point. Very good point.
Roger.
Oh yeah. I have a really good segue into that because this is like the you know how I have the hot 10 list? This is like the coldest, frigid Antarctica stuff that I got putting up right now. Okay.
I just got the rest of the ROM series.
This, folks, is what I call the most random lot ever auctioned on YouTube. Okay? That's what I'm calling this. All right. This is going to be one of those that's going to fit in a short box, in a medium priority box, and take it home for $1, please. Okay. Here we go. We got Justice League of America 156. It is a giant size issue. Right. But yeah, listen, I'm not going to go on condition on all these puppies. It's like VG. All right. That's whatever. Warlord number 2. Mike Grell goodness right there. All right. Here we go. You know you were dying for this one. Splitting Image number 2 and number 1. All right.
I got those.
You got those. Well, most everybody does, and I'm trying to get rid of them. Deathlock number 7. And Freedom Fighters number 1.
Ooh, I'm feeling a cold draft in the room.
I gotta admit, right. I was really hoping for more Justice League for that first one. I'm like, hey, I need that book, and then it's no.
Trust me, you don't need anything in this lot. All right. Fantastic Four 149, no value stamp. Captain Marvel 35, no value stamp.
Oh, I thought you were going to go extra value stamps on that one.
You know what I find interesting? That this is the most no value stamps that I've actually seen in one grouping.
Oh, well, that's because you didn't see my collection 20 years ago.
So do you still have the book where you put all the stamps when you cut them out?
No, I never had it. Superman 60 with like a pretty severe wrapping issue here. And Justice League of America, but through All-Star Comics number 72 with the Rose and the Thorn. Yes, you know you want it. Okay. Here we go. Marvel Classic Comics, Master of the World. And Giant Size Captain Marvel number 1, all reprint issue.
Can I get $1?
Let's maybe. Tech World.
Shatner.
There we go. Tech World number 1. Fantastic Four number 8 from the Jim Lee reboot series from '97. All right. Yeah.
Tacoma gives $4 shipped. That's his bid.
$4 shipped. You're very generous.
I'm probably not going to cover the shipping though.
Dead in the West number 1 here, and Detective Comics 817. That's pretty good shape. Marvel's Greatest Comics 53 and 50 reprint of that.
Nice,
but it's really bad shape. It's got major creasing here, so yeah, that's random.
Hey, this is quantity over quality situation.
This is total quantity. There's no quality here.
The banner.
Superboy number 1, and you get a free little poster back here of Hulk or something.
Hulk on the Superboy book?
Well, no, it's a poster. It's separate. It's just on the back cover. And, of course, everybody wants Team America number 1, newsstand version, of course. And The Deep number 1. Really nice movie, but, of course, Fantastic Four 155. Repeat after me. No Marvel value stamp. There you go. Conan 58. Let me check about this one. I'm not exactly sure if this is missing the stamp or not.
We're up to
$6. That's awesome. All these are better than last week's polls.
This might not even have a stamp for all I know, but let's see.
Oh. Yeah, didn't appear.
Hey, we're looking good. No missing stamp because it doesn't have one. All right, that's a good one. So you get, Belit there,
88.
Belit, Buscema cover, I think, or is that Ernie Chan?
Oh, I
know. It's
Buscema Comics back there. That's a great looking book.
Yeah.
Agreed, DS.
Okay. Oh, there's lots more. There we go. Marvel's Comics Presents 171 with ugliest cover you ever want to see, but there it is.
By Rob Liefeld.
Who knows by who. And Power Man Iron Fist 121, newsstand, Secret Wars 2 crossover.
Yeah, Beyonder.
Yeah. Super Team Family number 12. And Marvel Milestone, Tales of Suspense number 39.
Is that signed? Or is
no, that's just the cover.
I don't think they made a facsimile of that Tales of Suspense yet, have they?
Not yet. There
you go. Get them out.
JLA 108 with a Major League subscription crease. And 149 with some water damage.
Kenny, can we flip that ticker? For Mr. Metarog. There we go.
Let me see if I can put this so it doesn't cause so much glare. Tarzan. Let me put this up a little bit here too. Tarzan 225. Nice little cover there from, I think that's Cooper.
Okay, here we go. We got our first bid.
Hey! Somebody's taking home a Major League clacker lot right here. Books of Magic, DC Vertigo, number 1. Hey, there you go. Number 1. That must be something, right? Because it's a 1. Okay. DC Superstars of Space got a major spine split, square bound, and somebody wrote 10 cents on there because I probably got this at a garage sale when I was like nothing. And the worst copy of Adventure into Fear in history, totally missing that corner and barely hanging on here.
It's all right.
There you go.
Fixed story. That's not a fixed story.
That's not a fixed story. Thanos number 11. And Inhumans, number 13 from a more recent series here. Sergeant Fury 133 with a corner missing here. And 148. You're getting a lot for your book, whoever put that bid in. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, seriously.
You're getting a lot. I mean, like a lot. Number 1 issue of Ultimate Iron Man. Kind of a shiny, reflective cover. And DC Sampler, number 1. That is a giveaway.
Boom.
Yeah, you know you want it. Marvel Age, number 17 with Miss Piggy and Kermit.
Comics' greatest romance.
There, you know it. You know it. Never consummated, but a good romance. And Marvel Age number 20, Jim Shooter here as acting like Gulliver's Travels. All right. And we have John Carter, Warlord of Mars number 3, Gil Kane cover, and number 2.
Hey, X-Collect made a good point, actually. He said this could be, for people who are trying to get into pressing, this is a pressing practice.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Or
Pressing, cleaning. You know, if you need comics to practice on, this is a perfect lot for you.
Restoration.
Where's Disco? I told him this is the kind of books you want to get.
Buckaroo Banzai number 1, and finally, mercifully, Man from Atlantis number 1. That's all going into one of those medium priority boxes and being shunted to your home very quickly.
Nice.
Now, Barbarian, if you win this, I'm telling you, do not A-OK this to me. I will light my house on fire if I see that on my doorstep.
So
man,
we do have a key actually in this lot. The Conan is second appearance of Bellet.
There you go. Let's put that front and center. There you go. This is a really nice, good, very good. Look at that. So we have a book.
Yeah.
Kenny, put that timer and let's get this thing out of here because it's bothering me.
It's bothering. Timer.
It's bothering me.
Right now. Timer is ticking. 30-second warning. I wrote War Bong, but you know what I mean.
Some mystery books for Confused Auctions. If he puts this in some of his mystery boxes, everybody, I saw that lot on Metarog's auction. No, you can't fool me. You paid $1 for that lot. Oh, that's fine and dandy, man. I'd rather pass them along to somebody, read them, give them out to kids, practice your pressing, practice your macrame, whatever.
Macrame.
Just get them out of here,
A war bong. I want to hear the war bong.
Yeah, I just coined a new phrase by accident.
Put that up to the speaker.
Pennies to a book. That's true. Pennies to a book.
Barbarian, I need D-Runk's address.
Oh, man.
Well, he just bought something from me on Instagram. I'm not putting my return address on the box.
This is the box that nobody wants to be A-okayed. All right, Barbarian. So that's $16, buddy, and worth not even close to that. But we'll still send it to you.
Well, if Bellet shows up in the next Conan movie, that book alone, once it's pressed, might be worth at least $3.
Yeah, maybe. You triple your money right there. All right, guys. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Next up, Big D.
All right. Well, 40 minutes ago, we were talking about the hot top 10 list. I got 2 books that were real popular on that list last year. First, we've got Naomi, number 1.
Have these shown up on JP's 6 month later list yet?
Yes, they have. And then I've got Harley Quinn, number 57, the B cover. Both of them at a 9.8.
Oh, I was going
to. We're going to start this off at $40, both of them, and $15 shipping. That's right.
How much was the starting bid?
$40.
Holy shnikey. What number Naomi is that? 1?
Number 1.
First appearance of Naomi.
Yep, both are B covers. So B cover for Harley, B cover for Naomi.
B stands for banger. Spec collector.
And at 40. 41. All right. And there is a lot of room before we get to fair market value on these two. So,
and that Harley Quinn is the first appearance of Miranda, whoever that
okay.
Be. It showed up on the later. Like you must have got that in like right after the book was released because it shows up on the labels a little bit later.
Nice. Yeah, I actually got lucky and was able to get both of these at cover price.
Spec collector
Spec collector.
Nice.
Is that like oxymoronic spec collector? I guess you can be both, right? You can spec and collect. Yeah, you can spec and collect, sure. Yeah.
What do we got here? 64 people in the chat. And we are up to miraculous 5 thumbs down.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes. Well, that last lot probably got a few, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I was like that before. Yeah. We're not giving you all the credit, Joe.
Well, you know.
$52, Tony NY Jr.
I noticed that my auctions get the most thumbs down. I'm not sure what that message is. What message is being sent there? Like, because I'm not on camera much during my auctions.
Maybe that's why. Maybe there's just too much of me and George.
Yeah, like not 4 thumbs down.
We're questioning your stats.
Yeah, I like that.
Geek Streaks and comics will probably pay you more if you take them out and put them in DGC slabs.
Yeah,
that's I do have one that I could put up for sale, but I don't know value wise how much it's worth. I know how much I put into it, so maybe we'll test the waters on one of them later on here tonight.
Spec collector up to 56.
56. All right.
That's right. Keep the churn going. Miles Electra folds. Tony NY Jr.'s in at 57. Guys, we are barely at cost. 58 from Spec Collector.
Well, as Roger can attest to with his last lot, sometimes the real value comes in being able to free up some space. So
that's
true.
Right. That's right.
And
I don't think we've heard the last of Naomi. I know that much.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely room for this book to get some value again in the future.
Yeah,
this is for both books, Dre Boogie.
Dre Boogie.
$60. 61 get you in the running, Dre Boogie.
Starting bid, $1 million.
I mean, if someone wants to pay that, yes, I'll do free shipping if we get to 1 million.
Free shipping. Not priority, but you get free shipping.
Oh, I'll drive it to your house. In Canada, I don't care.
I'll drive it to the Yukon, Alaska, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh man.
I'll fashion my 2-week notice for my job right now.
Dre Boogie's taking a run in.
There we go, Dre Boogie.
Back up.
Dre Boogie, 63.
Yeah, X Collect, that's right. Naomi alone is $60. And that's a low one.
if it gets to 68, I've paid for both issues off the shelf when I got them when they came out, and the slabbing costs. So we're getting close to being even money on this for what I've done. But it still leaves another $40 or so in fair market value after that.
Aga Ramos, that is the #1 issue of Naomi. It's the B cover.
Yep. #1 Naomi B cover. A little bit of a thicker book. It comes in a little bit of a thicker slab. And then you have that popular Harley Quinn issue. Oh, Tony NY Jr. Oh, I made $2 profit, you guys.
That's a Tony Tedeschi.
Break-even point hasn't been achieved.
No, was it Totino?
Yeah, Julian Totino Tedesco cover. Very nice. And Tony NY Jr. is already in on a book, so he's on free shipping right now.
Oh, so I say something about thumbs down and some other turd puts a thumbs down in. That's great.
It happens.
Ain't no thing.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing.
Like I said, I'm just waiting for the day when a thumbs downer gets the bulls to say, yeah, I thumbs down that video. Like your boy did. Your boy broke the mold. I said, anyway. I owned up to my
71, Agu Ramos. 72, Tony is not letting this go. 75.
Ooh, all right.
You do that, Barbarian.
Oh, but respect to Barbarian for
right?
Right.
Principles. You got to have principles, man.
Hey, but at least now 84 knows why Barbarian's going to thumbs down the video.
Right.
He's got his feedback.
Aficionado said the word turd. And
I should have known Flawed thumbs it down. You're not getting him on the show.
We're up to 78. Agu Ramos.
80.
Tony NY Jr. 80.
Here we go.
How your arms doing, George?
Woo!
There you go. Get that workout in. Bear.
Thank you, Bear Island.
I like the circle of truth we've created here.
Yeah, no, it's a good circle.
If you're going to do it, just own it. That's all I'm asking.
Circle full of jerks.
Agu Ramos folds.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
All right, hey, put up our 30-second timer.
Slavercising. Hell,
I'm patting that shit last though.
Excellent.
Agu Ramos is back with an $84 bid. Just kidding.
No.
30-second warning. Countdown.
If you do one of these every week, George, you'll have shoulders like the Hulk.
Oh, that would be nice.
Ooh. Guess I should get something.
Which means you're 30 seconds closer to a chance at the Wolverine C2E2 hottest book in the world.
Yeah, brother.
Going once.
Going twice.
Who did it get sold to again? Oh, yeah, Tony.
Tony NY Jr. Just send another $80. We're going to fit that into the same box as your Marvel team-up that you bought for me earlier. And I appreciate your patronage. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Okay, I have so many. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to do, not that I'm going to tap out. Well, I got to tap out sometime soon, I guess, because, yeah, Bear Island made a good point about the 266 raffle. I think I'm gonna have to do part 2 watch because there's so much fire that I didn't get a chance to put up yet. So,
All right.
No problem, man. No problem.
Is everybody ready for some
Board ready.
off madness?
oh yeah.
So this is one giant stack of Tarzan. There is 19 books here, ranging from issue number 2 all the way down into some. Whoa!
Easy, Tiger.
Caught that with the elbow.
Bubble on the play.
All right. Well, now they're out of order. That can't be helped. Okay. Yeah, they're totally out of order now. All right. Just went down half grade. Yeah. All right. So this is issue number 3. We had 2 to start with. Number 3. Here we go. Do we have 3? No, I think it started with 3. Yeah, it starts with 3. And it goes 3. Issue 4. Issue 5. Yeah, no kidding, Mike. Issue 7.
Oh,
Wonderful glare there. Issue 8. Ouch. Issue 9. 16. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. And all of these pre-drop are all fine, very fun, or better. 24, 25, 26, 27. This is a great starter for your Tarzan run.
Absolutely.
29, annual number 2, and annual number 3. All right. Opening bid, $10. 50 cents per book.
50 cents.
Wow.
50 cents. I'm going to try that again without dropping it. Ouch, goat. Jeez, take it easy, man.
People have no mercy here.
Right? Drop a couple of comics. Everybody starts tearing you up.
You're ready to work at CGC.
Yeah. Work in the Golden Age department. $10. Lots of good loincloth madness. These are all 35 centers. This is from the original Marvel run of Tarzan. And just to show there's no real damage. Yeah, see? Corners are, that's what bags are for.
Yeah.
And boards.
That's right.
I've never damaged, in my 45 years of collecting, I've never damaged a comic from dropping or, anything. No damage from impacts. The only damage I've ever done is I put it under a air condenser, and of course it got moisture damage. That was stupid. But for impact damage,
up and down's challenging the flipping of the pages. Here you go.
Oh, there we go. Well, you got 10. You got 10 from Trucking with Comics.
Trucking with Comics is in at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir. These are all beautiful shape. Issue 5, 7, 8, 9. Fighting a big ass snake. 16. 18. 19. 20.
Sabretooth.
Yeah, saber-tooth tiger. We got pterodactyls in the jungle. So it's not just,
It's not just Kazar who goes in there.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The war in Pellucidar. This is all straight.
Burroughs stuff.
Thank you.
Edgar
Edgar
Rice
Rice Burroughs.
Burroughs.
I'm struggling with it, and it's like literally written on the cover. It's getting late for me. It's getting super late. I'm dropping comics. I can't read.
Yep.
I have to get my readers out.
I'm with you.
Got some pokey sticks on him.
Oh man.
Not the pokey sticks. Oh look. It's the man-ape.
Yeah, it looks like they've got some counterparts in that series there.
Tarzan fights the Titanic.
Man.
All right, and here we go. Nice.
Let's do the giveaway before he passes out.
Right.
Oh man.
All right. We don't have any.
That's it, man. This truck.
That's it.
Just trucking. All right. Have any 30-second?
That's
warning.
George is up to something again.
Yep. I take the blame for that one as well.
That's the man. He takes the hit when it's when it's his fault. He owns up to it. Warning.
$10.
Warning.
Got to go to 11.
Warning.
Trucking's getting it.
I mean, trucking is like.
Trucking
comes in here
tonight.
He's getting the steals of the night.
Yeah.
20 comics. This is 50 cents per book.
Man.
It's about right.
Bronze Age, man.
All right. I'm calling it. Trucking with Comics. Congratulations. You are a winner.
Trucking.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, man. Killing the game.
So it's going to be, $10 plus the.
Kenny's fading fast.
Yeah, I would. If I didn't have to get up at work so early tomorrow, I'd probably just gangster this thing out.
Right.
Until I keeled over, but have to be in professional mode at sunrise, brothers and sisters.
Gotcha, Ben. No problem.
But I'm definitely doing a part 2, and you guys are welcome to join me when that happens. But that doesn't mean I'm tapping out right now, because right now it's time for shit. The Wolverine exclusive thing.
Very nice.
It made the top 10 list this week.
Did it? I didn't watch it yet, but I heard. Well,
it's on the thumbnail.
Thumbnail, I presumed. Was it 1? Was it number 1?
I didn't watch it yet either.
Oh, okay. I was perusing through eBay, and man, this thing, like all day, like all the sales in the past week, there's not one under $100. It's 100, 150, 125. Wow. 180. So this book special, it's definitely one of the coolest freaking covers I've seen in a long while.
They had the Spider-Woman version at the show.
Right.
that I thought was fantastic, and so is the Rogue one. The Rogue is my favorite. I think it's a John Cassaday cover.
Yeah, I've seen those. So all right, I'll just roll with the chat because I'm assuming these are bids because I was going to start at 50. So collector popped in 50, Bub dropped 60. Hey, Bub.
Bub.
Our buddy Bub.
Bub, he came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Highly at 65.
I think Spec Collector beat him to it though at 65. Oh,
Yeah.
All right, Tony Jr. 75. Wow, this thing's going off the rails.
Let me point something out to you guys though that I think makes this book more special than a lot of the other ones, right? Because they're all numbered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, want to know what this one's numbered? How cool is that?
84.
2,000 of 3,000.
Ooh,
Just like a cool round number. 2,000 of 3,000.
nice.
That's got to count for something. I don't know.
Tony at 82.
80.
Spec Collector at 3,000.
3,000.
Calling out the number.
666.
Oh, right.
Oh, they were just guessing, I guess, what number
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, those would have been good guesses. 3,000 would be cool. 3,000 of 3,000.
3,000 would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but 2,000 of 3 is cool. I think I heard someone say, flawed. I'm not. You kill me. I think I heard someone say condition. I mean, shit. I think it's mint. Nothing really happened to it.
I checked them all when I picked them up, Kenny. They were all flawless.
85, Spec Collector, Kenny.
Yeah, they're all cherry blossoms right here, dude.
Just don't drop it.
Yeah. Don't get dropped.
87, Tony New York Jr.
87. Well played.
For an extra 15, Kenny will remark it for you.
Yep.
Raul Folds.
Plenty of blank space for me to do some remarking if you want.
Big Will goes into this long thing. I don't like the yellow thing. All this to say that I'm not bidding.
The gray. Hey, I don't see a lot of people shout out the X-Force, Uncanny X-Force era gray suit enough. Because I was also a fan of the gray and black because I love that run.
That would have been a cool variant of that if they would have done a gray space. So yeah, that would have been.
They did do that homage to was it Hulk 341?
340, you mean? The one with the
340,
claws?
yeah, the one with the claws, yeah. They did that, and there was two versions. There was the brown suit version, and there was the X-Force version.
Cool.
Bub lurked all night for this book. Now I followed. Yeah, you did, because this is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, it's like he's totally incognito in here.
Tapping out at 87.
What is shipping, Kenny, on this?
$8.
8. Okay, somebody, a Spec Collector was
Unless
asking.
you're the purchaser of another lot. I don't think Tony has anything. But in general, obviously, I'll include it.
I hear you guys. I've been waiting on that Moon Knight book all night.
Oh, right. Yeah, if there's books that anyone's been waiting on, I'll make a point to show those if you like. So just let me know. I don't know.
Right.
I'm curious what the back cover looks like too, Lasso. I don't know.
I believe it's yellow.
Just all solid yellow like that.
If you open it up, you could pull the board out from the back of it without touching the book.
Oh, okay.
Just like open it up a peek.
Hey, and one thing we learned at P2E2 is letting the book breathe a little bit improves its condition. So
Right.
I'm going to bump this up to a 9.9 right now.
Actually, CGC recognizes that now as restoration.
Oh my!
Did you air this thing out, the 84 patent style? That's it.
Actually, I think the difference is that when they graded your book initially, they were going by the old paper standards.
Oh boy! Thank you, Bub, for your restraint and not ragging on my lots. Thank you very much.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
That's a long rant for 3,000.
Well, you got to get their money's worth there, I guess.
Oh, don't touch it, he said.
Don't touch it. Timer?
I think Spec Collector
Timer?
is asking for
Timer?
no remark on that.
So where are we at? We're at.
Yeah. So Tony, is Tony still the high bid?
Tony's still the high bidder at 87.
Yeah. 87. Did anyone fold? I know.
Hialeah folded.
Bub
Magic
folded.
Lasso folded. And yeah.
Spec Collector folded.
And X Collect. No, not X Collect. Yeah, Hialeah folded. Yeah. So we still got Spec Collector in there. We still got Tony New York Jr. in there. With that.
The Moon Knight he was.
Spec Collector says no.
What does that mean? No.
Yeah, not a clue.
No. No, he's not folding. Is that what he's saying?
X Collect's not in.
Yeah. I'm sorry, X Collect. I said your name by mistake. It was the one I said. I'm seeing double at this hour.
I meant Spec Collect.
Yeah, I saw Collect, and I said, well, that's close enough. You know, the Spec Collector.
60-second warning. Bum, bum, bum. And X Collect, the Moon Knight book that he was referring to is Spotlight 28.
First edition comics, 90.
First
Tony
edition.
Jr., 92.
All right, we're restarting the clock.
Ooh.
Quick rebuttal, 100.
First edition's up to 100.
Woo.
C note.
Ooh, 105, Tony New York Jr.
105 to Tony.
105.
120, first edition.
Number 2,000 of 3,000.
125. I see two people who really want this.
And it goes to a great cause, everybody. Kenny has a pretty severe comic habit.
135.
Goes to, yeah.
135 first edition.
Yeah, it goes to help Kenny lick his wounds after buying a 181 fund.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the good news, bad news thing. Hey, I bought a 181, and then you look at the bank account. I bought a 181.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, for buying a 181, it could have been a lot worse.
Absolutely.
Oh, certainly, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, certainly.
It's just, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's just one of those books that even if you get a deal on it, you could have also bought a used car. Like,
yeah.
So it's just the name of the game, man.
Bob, I hear you, man. That has been the one thing that just kind of angers and aggravates the hell out of me about people who draw Wolverine. It's like, if you have ever read early issues, there's housings for the blades in his arm, his forearm. Clearly, if the thing is longer than his arm, he can't bend it.
Tony folded, so I guess what first edition's got it.
Oh,
First edition. He says free shipping. Oh yeah, I think you bought some. Yeah, you bought
and Spec Collector folded. So yeah, I think everybody's folded.
Yeah, it's free shipping for you, first edition, because you bought the slab. So.
He's getting it anyway.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, sold. First edition. Thank you, sir.
Takes just a little bit of the sting out of the Hulk 181. Just a teeny little tiny bit.
Says he owes somebody money. Who had a purchase from Comically Flawed?
No, this is
He-Runk did. He bought a Deadpool 0.
No, don't even pay attention to that. That's Flawed trying to Jedi mind trick us. You just communicated that message through text, which means you can find out who you owe money through.
Hey, hold on. I'm the one he owes money to. I want this figured out real quick.
There you go. You got to line to him right here.
$65 Comically Flawed for the Hawkeye versus Deadpool 0. That includes shipping.
There you go.
I'll hit you up on Instagram, comically.
All right, Kenny, you want to do the
giveaway?
Giveaway?
Yes. Yep. You read my mind. I want to do the giveaway right now.
I'm fading like really fast.
Yeah, I know. I just felt like got whacked over the head with the tire stick, dude, in the past like 15 minutes.
Yeah, me too. Exactly. Yeah.
Your boy ain't a spring chicken anymore, man.
Oh please, you're barely out of the eggshell.
Here it is. Kavi, courtesy of NYC. this book is gonna go to one of you people in the chat in Biggie Shack. They're gonna be in the. We promised him. He's gotta be in the.
We promised him, yeah.
Boom. So here's what I think I'm gonna need you to do. To get this randomizer thing.
Hey, Biggie Shack's in the chat even, so we're good.
Hey.
Hey.
Qualifies.
Hey.
Okay. What? This tab on YouTube that gives me access to everyone, it gives me a list of everyone in the chat. What it does is it doesn't give me lurkers, in other words, won't pop up. So
right.
What you're gonna want to do is, if you want to be in the auction, just say in. You could just type one letter. I just want you to type so that you show up in that list. Okay. Just type a little something. And it doesn't matter if, don't try to be slick and like type multiple times, because it doesn't matter. You only end up in that list.
Yeah, you can hit that only one, no repeat or whatever. Yeah. So, it does tell you who's in here, who's lurking though.
72 watchers.
Yeah.
88 thumbs up and 7 thumbs down.
Jeez, 7.
Oh, we're almost getting to 10% thumbs down.
Jeez, man.
Wow, 7 thumbs down.
Outing the lurkers. Yep, that's right. Outing the lurkers. Who are you lurking in here? Yeah, so people are actually writing lurker. I was a lurker. Yes. Confession time. I was a lurker.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if there's one way to find out who's a lurker is when you say, I'm going to give you X-Men 266.
This is like when you would leave the cheese out for the rats when the lights went off. They go right to it. Once the lights went off because there was a prize.
Okay, so let's see if this works. So I go to YouTube, I go to the chat, I hit participants, then I copy.
Comically flawed. I've been trying to get in for like 2 hours. I tell you, man, this guy is like a pit bull, trying to get a bone. He just does not let go of that thing. Woo.
Well, I know it's been fun denying Comically Flawed into the auction, but I do know that 84 likes to keep it at 4 auctioneers per auction to keep the rounds moving very quickly. So it's not a hatred thing. It's more of a keeping it streamlined thing.
Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours and we've gone through, 6 rounds?
Yeah.
7?
Yeah, I have
7 rounds. Yeah.
I have 1.5 short blocks left of stuff that I thought I was gonna put out. I was gonna put. I don't even think I'm gonna get to this tonight. I was gonna put this up for you guys. I know First Rocket. I was gonna put this up and start it real cheap. Anyway,
you definitely need to do a round 2 here. We got too much.
Yeah, I'll do round 2. It's no big rush. I want us to all be like comfortable and in a good mood as we're doing this. And, all right. Let's go, Ben. I don't want this to become a chore. So, let me do this. I got the list, guys.
All right.
Plot is funny, though. Keeping it at 4 is racist to the number 5. Yeah, 90. I do work tomorrow. That's why I'm like trying not. That's why I'm probably going to end soon because I got to get up early. All right, share screen. Rating.org. This is going to be a speak now or forever hold your peace thing because I got the list on the screen. Okay, what's going to be nice and easy about this is that it does it in alphabetical order. So let me make sure everyone in the chat can see. Everyone can see the screen. I'm going to scroll down, and just if you notice that you're not in it, just pop it in the chat. And actually, I'm going to put it in a view that I can't see the chat. So if you guys see someone mention them not being in it, can you just voice it to me, and I'll type it 90 right at the top with his numerical name. 90 in there.
I think we need to add Chris Medford in, or Mefford.
His name starts C-H-R.
Yeah, C-H-R-I-S.
Let me get through all the... Should be alphabetical, but let me just go through the C's to make sure.
Conquistadors.
Chris Medford. All right, Chris Medford's in. Whatever I put that off.
Ben Compton says he's not in.
Ben Compton. That's right.
Is Agu Ramos in there?
I don't know how reliable this thing is, by the way. I copied definitely everyone that was in the list, but no.
Yeah. Agu Ramos.
Yeah, he's been very active in the chat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there's holes in this logic.
Barbarian Kung Fu says he would like 10 entries.
Yeah.
We're going
Nice
to
try.
get Ed D Comics and Games in there.
Did we get to the E's yet?
I don't
Nope,
think we have.
I'm,
All right, let's do D's. Everyone who's in the D's. Ehide, Drakir. So those are the only D's I got.
Yeah, we need Ed D Comics and Games.
D, E, okay. Ed D. Fran. Any other E's?
Comics for All People #1 says he's not in there.
CFAP, you're in there. I saw it.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There's it.
Okay, now we're getting to the F's. First edition is the only F.
First edition. That's all I can
Hot
recall.
Milk. Eat Drinks and Comics. Goat 99. Elliot.
Early songs. Jim Comics. Oh.
Murphy, John Dakota. Yoza, Lou Ramirez. Lasso, Man Cave. Electra, Metarog. Michael Dodd. Mr. Sharp.
Mike W. Rogers.
John's Comics with Kids.
Yeah, Mike W. Rogers was in here earlier. Yeah.
King John.
King Joffrey.
John Free.
King Joffrey.
No, not Jim Comics. Jib Comics. No. I was somewhere. I was answering. Bear.
Jack B would like in.
Oh, hell yeah. Jack B didn't show up in that? Yeah, Jack B, for sure.
You're in there now, Jack.
Yeah, he is. You told me two names earlier. You said John and...
No, just John.
Did you get 90 in there?
90's at the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know you're in it, dude. I can't even see the chat, but I can only imagine what he's saying. And he's in. All right. So from...
Up, down, 7.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
We're at M. Disregard.
Mike W. Rogers.
That was who?
Conquistador says.
Yeah, that's what he said. Okay, so Mike Rogers. So we're in the M. It's Mike Rogers. Those are the two editions. Then it just jumped right to the R's. So Elemental PQ is, if you have a name that starts with that, let me know. We get the Rasp, Jeet, Sean Conlon, Spec Collector, Comic Dawn, The Immortal Biggie Shack. You're right there, Big.
Under T.
Yeah. Fury, TMC, Tony NY Jr., Truckin' with Comics, Up the Down 7, Wolf Blitz, X Collect, and Zach B, the Hawkeye.
Is Bear in there?
Z Collects.
Z
collects.
Z Collects.
Yeah, that's
Don't
X
forget
Collect, Z Collects.
George S. and then DGC as well also would like to be in there.
is Bear Island Comics. He sure is. Yep, right here. Bear Island Comics.
All right, I think we got it.
Okay,
I'm not seeing any more tags from the.
cool. All right, so I'm gonna randomize the list 84 times, guys.
Oh,
Thought you said you wanted to go to sleep.
time for a power nap, man.
Right?
I'm gonna. How many times should I randomize it, guys? What do you think? The number of people on the panel, which is 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just roll the dice once. Or do you have you don't have the dice roller?
Nah.
Yeah, let's do it 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 4. I like that.
Quattro.
4. Let's go to bed.
Goat says 266.
Oh, no way.
Okay, randomized number 1. Oh, and if the empty, because I was putting spaces in between, so if the empty spots, obviously we're just gonna
First
go.
one up top. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to take a minute to get to the end now.
Great turnout. Thanks, everybody.
So 55. Not bad.
2.
Phantom.
3. Oh, 90. So close. So close, but so far. All right, guys. Very exciting moment, courtesy of Comic Books NYC. Make sure you subscribe, my brother, my C2E2 brother, my homie. Subscribe to
Thank you, Kavi.
Yeah,
Kavi is such a generous guy.
amazing. Amazing.
And there's one person in this chat who's really going to be a fan of Kavi. And his name is, or her name is,
Comic Phantom.
Comic
Phantom.
Phantom.
Wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Well done.
Congrats, Phantom.
You didn't buy, but you get to walk away with a prize.
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom bought 2 84 boxes from me, so congratulations.
Sweet.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
I think I even have your shipping info already, Phantom. But it might not hurt to just shoot me a message to double check. Where's Phantom? I want to see Phantom in the chat.
There he is. Oh my God! I just came in and give you a thumbs up.
As long as it wasn't a thumbs down.
Yeah, plenty of those, man.
He's fighting the good fight against thumbs down, so you gotta respect him. Yeah, good point, Kung Fu. The book is free, but the shipping is $90.
Oh man.
Shipping's on me, man. So congratulations. Boom. Let's stop the screen share. Comic Phantom. So what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. What do you guys think? Is there one last lot that? Because I think I'm ready to tap. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm cooked.
Yeah.
But it's not the end of the world to put up, another one if you want. You guys want to put one last thing?
I'd say we call it. I've got more I could sell. I think all of us do, but it's time.
Yeah, it's time. I'm dying here. So yeah, I'm with you.
We're cooked.
All right. Well, I'm going to use this time while I have these fine folks in the chat, if you don't mind, to just do this. I just want to give you guys a little idea of what part 2 has in store, as a reminder, in case you didn't see my preview stuff. Green costume, Captain Marvel, numbers like 2 through 12, not totally consecutive, but a nice little Captain Marvel lot. Some that I didn't even show you guys, like I had this Marvel Team Up lot up my sleeve. So that's something to stay aware of. The big boy Captain Marvel lot. Which is all these.
Madness. 20 centers.
Whoops.
It's the Thanos run. Yeah, don't drop those.
But mad Captain Marvels. Boom.
Comic Don's already got a bid in.
Yeah.
This is a preview only here.
Yeah. So that's that box. Then, oh, you know what? I'm gonna end with one thing that you can buy. Give me 1 sec, though. The other thing that
Cornflakes?
I didn't know if I showed.
Oh yeah, the big boy Thor books.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I got tons.
How could we soft? I'm gonna hit you up on those Hulks.
Mad Thors. This is only half of the amount that I have. Well, that's not even true.
You just
Marvel
gotta
Man the
bid on
Greeks in for
those.
25.
Run. I am going to give you guys a chance to buy something though before we go. Defenders, starting with number 3, a bunch of issues early.
I was gonna bid on those. I
Yeah,
need some of the early ones.
These are fun, yeah. So Defenders, I got a bunch of Defenders.
I think Kenny's down to only 2 more of those Gambits left in his collection.
Yeah, I'm down to 2. And the keys were Moon Knight, Spotlight, Chillers, Dracula's Daughter, First Death, Sandman, Naomi, the Mark Brooks.
Oh, such a great cover.
Right? So, what a work of art. And the Damian Wayne first appearance issue, as well as just the story arc run.
Nice.
So, a 4-issue lot of that. So, yeah, man, that's the stuff. If there's something that you really feel strongly about, you can hit me up with an offer on Instagram, okay? Don't hit me with the, hey, how much you want for that? How much you want for that? Hit me up with an offer if you're interested. Otherwise, attend the next auction. All right, the next thing I'm going to give you a chance to buy is right here.
Oh, it's got to get up.
It's like one of the it's D-Runk-esque with his box, right? No, I don't have Ultimate Fallout 4.
I've got an Ultimate Fallout 4. Hit up D-Runk if you need to talk about that.
Okay. Yeah, you do. I know a guy. This is filled to the brim. 40-something issues of Thor. It's all Thor the whole way through. I didn't re-bag and board all of them. Wow, it's so deep.
That's what she said.
I know.
Oh,
I was waiting.
oh man.
Just gonna tee that up.
Oh man.
Thor, and more Thor. So it ends with issue 300. The conditions are all pretty nice. They're like mid-grade issues of Thor. Right. Let's see. I guess I should auction it. I was going to say buy it now, but then multiple people might want it. So there's 40-something issues in here, and, you know, $1 a piece, 50 cents a piece is $20. It's $15 to ship it. $35 starting bid. $35 starting bid on this store box.
Madness.
Sorry, guys, that I snuck one last auction in for you, but
All right, man.
But this thing is like, it was already sitting in a box. I'm like, I really should just ship this out this weekend.
Big Ben's in for 35.
All right.
This is a live auction, people.
Oh, it starts at number 213, by the way, is the earliest issue.
How many total books are we talking, Kenny?
42.
42 issues. So half the run between 213 and 300.
Yeah.
They're asking for issue numbers.
Okay. I can do that.
It's not 35 shipped, right?
35 shipped. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So starting bid at 35 or?
Yeah, so let's do that. The number that you put in
right.
chat is your shipped price, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, free shipping.
Nice.
Free shipping. I'm just going to go through the numbers this way. The keys are plucked out, just so you know.
Yeah.
As you would expect, right?
Comic Mag Musings for 36.
Where do you think my Better Ray Bill first appearance came from, brother?
And second. Big Ben 45.
I'm trying to find the best way to go through it.
Just pick an issue and start going through it.
I keep in order. That one, 300. I'm not going to look at the numbers. I can't see.
278. 266. 265. 264.
Oh man, Jimmy with the what?
263. Big Will at 50. 261. 260.
Yeah, Spec Collector, you're right. 300 is one of the best Thor reads. Absolutely.
259. A little sequential up here in this run. 258.
Direct sale edition.
257. 256. Right on.
You getting this whole
big straight run. 255. 254. 253.
Kirby cover.
251.
Another hella.
Nice hell.
Yeah, that was a nice cover.
Yeah, another Kirby cover.
250. Nice big 250 issue. 249. Of course, it wasn't 250 the hard way. 247. 246.
Who's the high
Lord appearance?
Big Will?
Yeah, Big Will.
Big Will's got the high bid.
50. Yeah.
245. Big Will's trying to come up with some inventory for the next round of Comigories. 243.
Yeah, dinosaur cover. Didn't that come up?
Look at that.
Look at that.
Dinosaur cover.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Biggie pulled out a nice Turok book.
242.
Pulled double dinosaur, of course. It was nice.
241.
Another Kirby there.
240.
Very nice.
238.
Ooh. Wow.
Serpent. Sea Serpent. 237. Got a bus.
Bus. Ulick and a bus.
Thor takes the bus. 236. Back with the Absorbing Man, where he started.
Man, yeah. With the
235.
Camel Thorn.
234.
234.
I'll look at him for you, Jimmy. I think I was lazy on that one.
233. Chariot.
1.
Have a good night, X Collect. Thanks for sticking around.
Later, X.
A very poor construction worker there.
230.
230.
228.
I got a big stack of Dell and gold keys for the next one.
Oh, nice.
227.
227.
I need to see this film, Hercules and Thor. I think that would be a nice.
Yeah. I don't know if they have the rights to Hercules. I mean,
they do.
Film.
They got it back. Yeah.
Oh, they got it back. Okay.
Yeah, doesn't Disney own everything now, like the Mafia? 220.
I don't know.
220. Is anybody going to challenge Will on this?
218.
218.
Yeah, Will's at like about $1 an issue shipped. Keep in mind.
Yep.
217.
Hey, thanks for helping out earlier, Biggie.
Yeah.
216. Yeah.
260.
Look at that. 20.
Yeah, we did. I got a out of the Hunko. 215.
Watch the Raj over here yawning.
Oh, sorry. Was that? I thought I covered the mic. Sorry. Sorry. 51. Comic 55. Big Ben 70.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
213. Big Ben 70.
And
challenging.
That looked like a Starlin cover there before.
The earliest one in the bunch that starts this lot is 212.
212. Now remember, this is free shipping.
Yeah, shipping included.
Hey, I miss all of that. Can you flip through those one more time?
Yeah, right.
Ah.
Yeah, right.
So check that out.
I didn't hit the mute fast enough there, I'm afraid, Jackson.
Fat box of Thor.
Yep, Thor's
Big
box.
Wheel folds.
Big Wheel folds to Comic Mag Musings.
I see
Big Ben.
He
Big Ben
folded
70's
two.
got 55.
Yeah, Comic Mag
Go up
uses folded
two.
too. Yeah.
Free shipping, CFAP, with this price.
CFAP wants to see all the books.
Oh,
42 issues of Thor from 212 to 300.
I think Big Ben 70 is the only one left in the fight.
In the conditions weren't that bad. You saw, right? They were like
Barbarian's looking for the condition on 256.
256.
Yeah, if it's a particular one, that's cool.
256.
Comic Mag Musings is out.
256. 256. Let's
go ahead.
Bell.
Mind your carrying capacity, Kenny.
Yeah. Okay, 256.
Barbarian Kung Fu says he's joking after he fished them all out.
I'm joking, please don't.
Because I just looked at the book and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing to that comic, I don't think.
It's like it was the bottom of the stack. I think that's why he did it.
Yeah, it's like he just wanted you to dig down there, that's all.
No address here. I don't think that one's for sale.
Bid 5 on the 181 in the back. Yeah.
5,000. You need a few zeros at the end of it.
I thought he just really knew about he was ahead of the curve on something.
All right, we're calling this Big Ben 70.
Yeah, let's just drop the gavel on him, man.
Right.
Big Ben, thank you, dude. 55.
Oh, Comic Phantom comes in at 68.
Stunning turn of events. We'll be right back.
You didn't put
Wow.
He's bidding out of guilt for winning the giveaway.
Oh no,
You don't have to do that, man.
No, don't do that.
Oh, he might want the Thor lot. It's a good deal. I mean, heck of a good deal.
Yeah. No, I know.
Line, you need a line.
He's totally right. We do need to put a line in
You need a line.
Yeah, you're probably right. Because there's a lag, right. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna risk it in the 266 in this box. I'm gonna send you the 266 separately, like a gentleman, as Kavi intended. Because it's too risky to just jam it in here.
Yeah, definitely don't want to jam it in without the protection.
So,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, Ben's like, bro.
Oh, man.
He's saying, bro, don't worry about your remorse. He's like, don't worry about winner's remorse.
61. Big Ben 70 went 61. So
Like you said, it's a good deal, man. Especially shipped.
I think, yeah, Comic Phantom folded. So
All right.
Big Ben 70 at 61.
Gavel's down.
Oh yeah, ready?
Put that
the
in the
line
chat.
in.
Put it in the
Closed.
chat, Benny. Put something in the chat. Put blockade,
Bidding
whatever.
closed.
You know. Sold. No, not the Phantom.
Not the Phantom.
Not
no,
the
Big Ben.
Phantom. The Big Ben 70.
In my effort to create clarity.
Just say sold.
You know it's late when you start making mistakes like that, you know. You know it's just late. Your brain is just not working on all cylinders there.
Oh. All right, you want to go around the room?
Thank you, Big Ben. Yeah.
Yeah, it's late.
I didn't just yawn.
Nice.
George, D-Rock, my brother. Happy to hear you're feeling better, dude. So I was kind of worried there for a minute.
Yeah, no, I straight up thought I had the coronavirus. Not trying to be funny. Like I ran down all the symptoms. I was checking them all. I was like, shit, I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that.
Yeah.
I missed a couple days of work.
Yeah.
But I woke up today, no fever. I feel a lot better.
Good.
And that'll just I'll feel better tomorrow and the next, like by Monday, and I'm gonna be like 150% by Monday.
Good. Nice.
That's good, man. Any channel YouTube stuff that you want to let the 48 folks in the chat know about?
No, you know what? I've been telling everyone for weeks now. I'm gonna do a DGC video. I will have that up by the end of this weekend, guaranteed, cool. Or your money back.
Oh, so keep an eye out for that. They are fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really love the DGC slabs. If you're not aware, this is my Mark Brooks beauty in a DGC slab. So you're gonna want to check that out. Jimmy, my other C2E2 homie.
My C2E2 video is dropping tomorrow morning. So that's going to be my my overview of my haul and some highlights. Got a little highlight reel at the end of it. So got that coming out at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'm still selling mystery boxes. 8 books to a box, $40 shipped. You get a Silver Age, 2 bronze, 4 copper, and a hot cover. It's a really good deal. Kenny's bought, Jabroni's bought, Big Will's bought. Big Will and Kenny both got bronze tier prizes. Giving away a Marvel Superheroes number 13 first appearance of Carol Danvers CGC slab. I still got a few bronze tier prizes. Got some silver tier prizes. A couple other slabs given away. What else? I think that's it. Oh, and hit me on Instagram if you're interested in the Batman 89 double sign, Tony Daniels, James Tinian, 250 shipped. Right on. That's it for me.
Right on. Big Will said you made 2 thumbs down turn into ups.
Yay!
Yay!
I think those were those 2 ironic. I think maybe. Anyway.
Could have been a mistake. Could have been a mistake.
Yeah.
My finger slipped. That's what she said.
I'm sorry. I should have.
Roger's mumbling over here.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Roger's lost coherence.
Do I have to wake up now? Yeah. What?
I know. Anything you just want to share before you go?
No, no. I mean, Tuesday I'm gonna have some kind. I think I'm gonna do. Biggie wanted me to do a War Machine video, so I'm gonna show his first appearances and his series, things like that. So because Biggie asked me to, and I just want to thank Kenny for having me on here, letting me, get rid of some of these stuff, and hopefully the community will enjoy it and or have appreciate it, because it was just sitting here in my room for a long time. So it's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. I got a little bit of cash now just in case something pops up. So thank you, buddy. I appreciate all you guys in the panel for putting up with me here all these wee hours.
Oh, it's great to have you, Raj. We're also getting questions about when the next round's going to be.
That's a good question.
To be continued.
Yeah,
comically flawed.
I don't know. Just block it in concrete cement, but maybe next Friday might be something to consider. But I think the best thing is to stay tuned to us, and particularly me.
Right. Hit the notification bell. You never know.
Yep. Sub up.
Hit that thumbs up. Now, subscribe to all these guys. Stay tuned. Maybe a week from now. I don't want to wait too long. I know that because I have all the stuff kind of like pulled and sorted for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's ready to rock. So I'm not going to dilly-dally.
Check it next time. I'm going to be bringing Silver Age.
Oh, snap. Boy.
Well, you're almost out, so.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to take up the slack for that Silver Age.
Yeah. Yep, and you got the cliffhanger of a lot of stuff you'll see next time. There's still plenty of good stuff. The Rocket Raccoon slab, some keys, runs. blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for everyone that participated. Very cool chat. I like everyone just kind of like kept it going nicely. Like this was a nice, smooth auction. Appreciate it. And that's it, guys. Until next time, peace out. This has been 84.